Little meat bags just kind of snuck up on me, didn't you? Didn't you? Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen, back to the PoorDeadMan show. We are back in Project Zomboid. B42, my favorite game of all time, Project Zomboid. How I love you, my Zomboid. How I love you, my dear Zomboid. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the show. Welcome. We're continuing today with the story of Mr. Jose Alvarez. Jose, what a guy. What a guy. He's hard of hearing. He's a slow healer with a weak stomach, a smoker with high thirst, but he's got vehicle knowledge and he's handy. We've now survived for 9 full days, and we're in our 10th. We've killed one under 300 zombies together. Our weight is trending up, which is nice. Jose is a former construction worker. He was the foreman of a site. Kind of a blend of two worlds. Jose was an overseer between the working class guys and the boss that owns the construction thing. Because Jose could speak Spanish and English, both fluently, is the idea here in my backstory for him. Jose's skills are numerous. This is not a 0 to hero. He's average fitness and strength. We would love to see that grow. Last time we finally found some weightlifting equipment. He's learned some things from the TV. He's read some books, which is what these 3 arrows mean. Let's see. What if we try this, chat? What if we try this? This has been a long time requested. Look at this. What if we do this, chat? What if we do this? Is it gonna go crazy? Oh, it's so big now. Can you read it now? It's so big. Oh my God. It's so big. We can see 5 options. The inventory, baby. We're here. Yo, what's up, Sakura? Good to see you. Yo, this is a shout out for those of you who don't have the best eyesight. Have I fixed the problem? Let's see. Yeah, everything is much bigger now. Look at this. Or it feels bigger. The text feels much bigger. The health menu is still small. Interesting. What's up, Zaida? Good to see you. That's what she said, dude. Why did she say that? Did she lie? We'll never know. So yes, we're back in Project Zomboid today. Playing the story of Jose. Jose is in Rosewood. Yo, Crimson Courier. With the raid at the beginning of the show, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. We're just starting. We just got started and you're coming to an end. Thank you, man. Pokemon Red Blue. Is that the old school Red Blue? Did they remake it? Goodness gracious, Red Blue. Yo, what's up, Crimson? We're doing well. We're doing well with the 7 months. Holy cow. Holy calzone, man. We'll start off our day the holy way if that's how you want to do it.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Well, meatbags. Thank you so much, Crimson, with the resub. Thank you all for the love. Appreciate you guys. 100%. I missed you. All night I missed you. We played so much good Zomboid together yesterday that all night last night I thought about you guys. I said, I miss them. I miss our Zomboid. And now look at us. Here we are, together again, at last. All right, so before we get started in the gameplay, let's talk about the plot notes. Okay? Let's talk about the plot notes. This is home sweet home, where we currently live. I think we spawned here, if I recall. I've survived in this house once before, briefly in a random run or Zero to Hero or something like that with Gumby Chew. So I have seen this house before. The houses with X's throughout them indicate that while there may still be some loot there, for the most part, it's tapped. Like, I should only really go back through if I'm having trouble finding something, that might be minor that I wouldn't have picked up. There are some notes along the way. We found our neighbor, Fred and Donnie, here in this house. Donnie had turned into a zombie and was locked in the bathroom and boarded up. And Fred couldn't stand the loss of his friend, flatmate, and or gay lover. And, well, Fred, he put himself in the forever box. And that's kind of how we found this house. Okay? We know that this house has a lot of tools in the basement. Probably unusual tools that I didn't have purpose to bring yet, or my car with me or something. In this house, there's a wood stove in the basement. Okay? And slowly but surely, we were able to clear all of the houses in the neighborhood directly surrounding the schoolhouse and the schoolhouse itself. And the teachers, as you can see, were very happy. They had their pom-poms. They were smiling. Wow, PDM, you're the best. Hold on. I got to do this a different way. Hold on. No, don't fuck me now. Here we go. Wow, PDM, you're the very best. Thank you, PDM. The whole schoolhouse neighborhood is clear now. You're welcome, teacher. You're welcome. So the teachers were happy. The neighborhood was saved. But yet there is more neighborhood to clear. Here to the west of the schoolhouse, you see these many houses on my map. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 15 homes here on the west side of the schoolhouse along Mortimer and Buck Street. And I've set a mission for myself to clear this path here. Now, the most dangerous part of this mission is going to be up here in the top left. For you see this blue building. This blue building, ladies and gentlemen, is none other than a house of God. You understand me? A house of God. It is a church. And this is the church's storage building of some kind. Okay? Now this church is, the street looks clickable. What is that about? Yeah, I don't think you can click it, but if you highlight it, it shows you the length of Frederick Lane. So you can be like, all right, all of this is North Main. This is just Mortimer. This is just Buck. Make sense? So the church is here on this corner of this project. And what you guys need to understand about this church is that the pastor and his flock are all around here. Okay? They are all over this street right here, and probably in the parking lot of the MF Church. Okay? This is obviously a problem. It's going to interfere with my ability to clear this street if zombies are constantly, right here, and I have to either deal with a big horde or something. So this is I haven't yet figured out the solution for this other than brute force. Okay? We have seen the firehouse. We know where the firehouse is. Yes, I know it's the best base in Rosewood. Eat me. I've never lived here in the firehouse before, to my knowledge. All right, so let's go to the map notes. For the purposes of my map, this is my key, my map key. See, it even says map key. See? Aren't you happy? What do you think of that, chat? Little map key? Little map key for the people. The people love their map key. There we go. Look, a little map key just for you. This is the story of Jose Alvarez. He survived 9 days. And I'm back in my survival tiers system, chat. I'm back in... I've survived long enough that I can really start... I'm out of the emergency, oopsie poopsie, I could die any moment phase of the game. So let's take stock of what we have. We do have a good shelter. We have a solid shelter. Okay? We have edible food. Plenty. Oh my God. Now, granted, most of it could rot if the power goes out, but we have tons of edible food. And for the time being, we have safe to drink water. We have achieved tier 5. And I've got a new way I want to do this with blue. Oh, it's not big enough. Okay. All right. How about the check mark? Yes. That works. We'll do it over here. All right. So we've achieved tier 5, which means we can start focusing on tier 4. I'm healthy. I'm not underweight, and I'm not losing weight. I do seem to have plenty of weapons. I've got my metal bat. I've got 2 other bats. I've got a couple different short blunts. Yo, what's up, Brutus Bullpig? What a great username. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, baby. Hygiene. The base is clean and zombie free. And storage. We do have a little bit of a storage issue. Everything is in a doom pile in the garage. So I would say that storage has not yet been resolved. So that's the only thing that is currently keeping us from achieving tier 4, calling ourselves a tier 4 survivor. So we can't yet start focusing on tier 3 stuff. But on the topic of electricity, we do have a generator, and we have read the manual to hook it up. So we could have power on our home if worst comes to worst and the power goes out. We have had the helicopter event, by the way. So, oopsie poopsie there. Okay. So one of the things we need to do today is identify what we are needing. What are we missing among our loot? Any particular books or tools or anything like that? And then what kind of goals might we have for today? Well, we know one of those goals is clear the west neighborhood. We agreed, chat. We all agreed that that would be my goal today, would be to clear the west neighborhood. Okay? I think maybe another goal should be to barricade the windows of house. We're living large and in charge, and nobody's been messing with us at our little base. But we should probably go over there and, actually do some self-defense for the base there. Okay? I think we should start practicing again on cars. Haul cars back. Oh, too much. That's fine. That should be another one of our goals. We've got a car at the house that we can work on, but we're going to need a couple more. We want a yard full of cars. Yeah, back. Yeah, exactly. Back. Welcome, Hans. Good to see you, buddy. Kit, hello. Vog says he wants to embrace my notes method. Yes, you're welcome. If you go to the Discord, under the general channel, here on the Discord, click on the pinned messages, and I've already written it all out for you. So all you have to do is copy and paste it into Zomboid if you're interested. You don't have to write it all yourself. Kind of saves you a lot of effort, a lot of work. You just have to make sure that you have an eraser so that you can click on the individual stuff to move it. Because like if you don't have an eraser, you don't have the move marking option. So you need to make sure you have an eraser. I recommend getting a pair of crayons in game at least so that you get all the colors here at the top. All right, so we know we need to clear the west neighborhood. We know we need to barricade the windows of the house. We know we need to start practicing again on cars and haul cars back. I know what I want my last goal to be. It's the only way that we're going to achieve this tier. And I'm going to make it my last goal because I dread it. Sort the doom pile. Sort the doom pile. Okay? And that leaves us with one more goal. One more goal. Hey, shush. Actually, I normally try not to have more than 3 in a day, but we'll go the full Monty here. So one more thing that we need to do. The pile is fine. Embrace the pile. See? Yeah, it's right here at the end, man. I really don't want to have to sort the doom pile. Last goal, find a turkey. You know, finding like some chickens or something would be good, but the problem is, where would I put it? Where would I put it? Where would I even put it? Where would I even put it? I can't even begin to comprehend. Does it live with me in the house? Just droppings everywhere and just pick up my eggs and try not to step on them? I don't know where I would even put a chicken yet. But I do know one thing that I want, now that we're on the topic of this. A pull behind. My dog is losing his mind. I might have to let him out of the room. Hold on. Chicken Squiddy. All right, now you heard Harold barking. I've let him out. Now, how long before he goes violent at the door, wanting back in? We may never know. All right, so I do want a pull behind, but that can't be one of our goals today because we haven't identified where one is. So we can't make that a goal. We can't make that a goal. Maybe we just go with the 3, and then this is the last one here. Okay, that's fine. If we do think of another goal, we will make it a bonus goal. Bonus goal today. Bonus goal. If anybody can think of a bonus goal, that means it's just for fun. It doesn't have to necessarily have to do with anything related to survival. Shout it in the chat. I'd love to hear what you have to say. We know we want to pull behind, and by the end of today, hopefully we will have achieved tier 4. All right. We're going to continue our mission. We're going to jump into the game, and we're going to continue clearing Buck Street, house by house. Assemble hamburger. We just ate 3 hamburgers yesterday. Remember I made all those hamburgers? That was so wild. Oh, your website is working again, by the way. Thank you, Squiddy. I don't know what was going on yesterday. Both of those houses I've marked that I need to return to. As a reminder, my guy is deaf. So, like, you don't hear the car very much, but you do hear the rain. Mr. Alvarez, I made the font so big. Now the trundle can read it. You know. This place looks looted. Your guy is depressed. No, my guy is very tired. Learn your moodles, scrub. Learn your moodles, scrub. Yeah. I don't know why it's always raining in my runs. What did I do to get all this rain? I did nothing. I didn't change anything. I just get those seeds or whatever. A strainer. Maybe you need that in some way. Some empty glasses. We just bought some new glasses for the kitchen. And of course I already broke one. Let's see here. Some socks, some long socks. Are my socks raggedy? Do I have raggedy socks? No. They're just fine. We love your socks the way they are, Jose. Let's close this behind us. There's like a gnome in the front lawn. All the doors are open in this place, but no presence of zombies, and it hasn't been looted. Yo, what's up, Aljunti? Hello, welcome. Yes, I'm streaming PZ on TikTok. It's true. It's true. This is the story of Jose Alvarez, where we're currently working on one of our goals to clear a neighborhood. So it turns out my glasses are too strong. I don't understand what that means. Is it giving you headaches? I'm from the Philippines. I love PZ, says Aljun. Aljun, that's wonderful. I love the Philippines. I am not from the Philippines, but I do live in the Philippines on the island of Bohol. Welcome, Aljun. Good to have you here and amongst us, buddy. Hydrate. 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 Good reminder. Let's enjoy the rain while I hydrate. Oh, I lied. Alright, this is a little bit better. Are you playing on sandbox mode? Yes, I'm on build 42. My only mod is Authentic Z Lite. My settings are standard apocalypse, but zombie respawn is off. So if I can clear an area, it won't stay cleared. Zombies will eventually migrate in. But they won't respawn if I don't visit an area for a while. Well, I do like the towels. You know, we were talking a little bit earlier about farming, right? And the towels are nice when you're farming because you can, you need it to clean. Interesting, interesting. There we go. The beautiful people. All right. Yes, it's true. My guy's a little tired, and it is 6:30. 9 is really the cutoff for adventuring, although because it's so rainy, it's darker now. The main problem with the rain, of course, is that I'm hard of hearing. I'm almost deaf. So I only hear the rain. I don't hear zombies beating on stuff, sneaking up behind me, etc. Which can make for a really spooky situation very quickly. More nail pads, screwdrivers, and steel rods. Okay. We could sleep out of the house tonight if we really want to. This house next to us does have a nice bed in there. No, I think we'll just drive home when the time comes. I'm gonna run across the road. Maybe we can get... Hold on, I gotta pause. It has not kept one of my key bindings when I moved. Sprint is not left alt. It is caps lock. Thank you. That guy doesn't sprint very well. This home looks kind of empty. Now see, if there's sound events pulling zombies around, because I'm deaf, I don't hear them. So, a big absence of zombies like this is so weird. Let me just hump this window, chat. You'd think a construction guy would know a little trick with getting a window open. You know what I mean? Like, if you just put a screwdriver here... I don't know. Maybe there is no trick. I don't know much about B&Es, Chad, I gotta admit. Candle, we'll take it. Some loot. A whole ham, dude. You have a whole ham? Loop. Oh, this is an interesting tool. What is a loop? It looks like it's spelled in a French way. Is it something special? A memento case. Minerals. They're not rocks, Marie. Alright. What is the hotkey for inventory? I'm just curious. Does anybody know? Let's see. Inventory. 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 It is I. I hit I. Okay. I'm just broken in my brain. A bottle of hair dye. Yes, now's the time to go blonde. Show me the reason for being lonely. Home security monthly. Wonderful. We'll take that. There's a bunch of electronics here. We'll remove the flashlight from this heavy duty. Actually, you know what? I think a heavy duty would probably be better. But it's probably not the one you want to carry in your day-to-day, right? We'll take it with us. Go blonde! Go blonde, she says. God damn it, Squiddy. How dare you challenge me? Okay, just when I think I can trust you. She challenged me, Chad. I mean, what else am I gonna do? You can't just let that go on. Where is it? It's like dye, bottle, thank you. Liquid options. Show info. Yup, it's a full bottle of dye, all right. Oh, maybe I need a, maybe I need like a mirror. A bathroom with a mirror. That's clothing dye. Oh, I see. Well, we're not going to put that on our heads, chat. Oopsie poopsie. But we might wear this little fedora. Keep the rain off our head, you know what I mean? These events where you come into houses that have every door open, bro, it's the craziest events. Like, I'm certain I have not looted this zone, but every door is open. Like, fucking Zomboid could literally just come out of anywhere. Alright. This was a good haul, actually. We found pills. I don't need this bottle of dye after all. PDM, your bonus goal should be to dye your hair. Alright, Squiddy. Alright, Squiddy. Enough out of you, huh? Enough out of you. Dye my hair. New society. New me. There we go. Dye my hair. This is my bonus goal. Okay? This is my bonus goal. Wow, I love it. Excellent. Bleach. Now I can drink it. Okay, quack, quack. A little rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. You're the one, rubber ducky. So much fun. Rubber ducky. All right. We got some gaming stuff in here, some handheld game consoles. Long shorts, denim. I hope you find an outrageous color. Look, she's put that evil on us, chat. We have no choice now. I just don't want anybody to sneak up on me. I don't really trust this house. Wait, is the bucket hat more oppressive than the fedora? The fedora has certain connotations. Connotations which, by the by, I don't think fit our boy. Yo, Squiddy with the bats! Thank you, baby. Much love to you. I was thinking about you, Squiddy. I sent you a message. Last night. This is the... Oh, we never did take the Lupe, huh? Okay, first aid. Always take first aid if you can. Graph paper. Just for the shits and gigs. And we'll take the minerals, damn it. They're not rocks, Marie. We'll take them, but I want to see... I only want them because you could maybe put them on display, huh? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. I'm satisfied. Yo, see you later, Hans. Get swole, bro. Adios, amigo. I found a specimen case that had a fetal pig in it. That's kind of cool. Fetal pig specimen case. Can you hear it, by the way? Can you hear it, Chad? It's starting. In the background of my mic. It just began. Can you hear it? It's building. It just got a little bit louder. It's building, chat, behind my mic. Can you hear it? It's a herald beating on the inside door. He wants inside the studio. He wanted outside the studio. Did he last 5 minutes? I think. Was there a prediction on this? All right, Harold. Welcome in, sir. Well, he came in here with a Kong full of peanut butter. So he will hopefully be quiet as he enjoys it. So I'm finally starting to put some of the Season 3 character creation details together. Oh, look, there are Zomboids here.
Hey!
Miranda's so loud. She didn't even hear me shout.
Hey!
All right, all the more reason to barricade the base. Freeze the peanut butter inside of the Kong. Distract him for longer. Is the base under there? What's up, Clay? This guy was right behind me, I didn't even know. He's got another friend, too. Damn, there's quite a few of y'all right here. Hurry up! Alright. Bro, Greek yogurt. I miss Greek yogurt so much. Back in the States, you know, I would use a huge tub, like the biggest one you could buy at the store, of Greek yogurt. And you mix that with some mango puree, and you mix that with some, let's just do a walkthrough on the house. I'm not convinced that the house is safe. The fact that there were zombies here. Anyway, yeah, I would make mango lassi, dude. It was so good. So the problem is that I can't find Greek yogurt here. Well, you know, obviously living on an island, not everything is available all the time. It's not like in the US when you go to the grocery store and it's like highly unusual for them to be out of stuff. Like here, from time to time, certain things just aren't available if it's out of season or whatever. And some things come in waves. Like Sprite Zero, sometimes they won't have it for 2 weeks, but then they'll have it for 2 weeks. It's crazy, you know? I don't fully understand the economics of it all, but basically, not everything is available all the time. So, I really would like to be able to get Greek yogurt frequently and make mango lassi again. Because it's so yummy. Yeah, it definitely keeps you on your toes. Like, if you really like something, you know, you kind of know, all right, I should kind of overbuy this. As long as it's not going to spoil, they might not have this for a while, you know? And it makes you appreciate, too, like, when something is there, you're like, whoa, we haven't had this in forever. Like, the teriyaki sauce was missing forever. You know? Which Pinky loves my stir fry, so much to her chagrin, if you will. Alright, we did make it back to the base on time, and the base does appear to be secure-ish. That's really good news. That's right, the freezer is full, guys. The freezer is full. We gotta eat that food. Yeah, not meant as a complaint, though. I love living here. And all the little things that make it different from back home, I've... I swore I heard a breather. I don't like that. Making me paranoid. Alright. Let's find a place to put some of this stuff, this decorative stuff. The fedora next to the TV. Perfect. Beautiful. Some more scrap electronics. Might as well place these here and kind of at an angle. Like I've been working on this stuff. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's go back and get what's in the truck out. Oh. There's at least... Oh, and there's one. I knew I heard a breather. I knew I heard a breather. I can't always see you bastards. But I knew you were there. There's at least one more over there. Begging to get smashed, dude. The grate, dude. The grate. Alright. You know what? It's late. There's zomboids. I'm not feeling entirely confident with this rain noise. That was not meant to rhyme. Wow, that was a sick rap. I don't want any zombies sneaking into my shit. We got so much meat, chat, that we've got to eat, chat. God, it's... I'm not intending to rap right now. What is going on? Have I been cursed with the rap tongue? Why is everything rhyming? Yo, Love Hurts, welcome. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. All right, all right, all right. I've had enough of you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is my fucking coat ripped? Did they rip my hoodie? Ah! I'll never forgive you, hoodie. Why am I dressed like Nathan? Here, let's go full man. Here we go. Hey, Jose. All right. Is the water limited? Did the water go out, but not the, The water's gone out, chat. The tub should not say that there's only a certain amount of water in it. The water has gone out. Wow. Wow, yeah, that would make me sad too, dude. I'm glad I got that Moodle just now. Have you messed around with the extended placement menu yet, PDM? No, I have not. No, I have not. No, I have not. You know what would be a really cool tool for storytellers in Project Zomboid? Like, I've been wanting to make a mod that gives more to the mod menu for our plot team. Like, the ability to hit somebody with a Moodle. Like, obviously, we can apply certain effects to somebody, injuries and stuff. But the ability to say, like, the ability to just right-click you and be like, he's agitated. You know what I mean? That way you could kind of, like, you could run stories and narratives. Because a lot of Zomboid's loop is addressing these, you know? And sometimes they come up in inappropriate times, and sometimes it's perfect in the roleplay. Like, I just discovered there's no water, and I'm immediately sad, dude. Like, that's perfect, you know? Now, obviously, the game itself did that, but the ability to do that in the stories that we would tell would be incredible. Are you hearing me? It would be incredible. I've got so much shit on me that needs to not be. So, beta blockers, bandage, extra battery. Vehicle key can go up there. My shirt can go in my duffel. That's all. That's all my stuff. I didn't have that much stuff. I'm overreacting. Oh my god. No, I haven't played with the extended placement menu yet. But it looks real. I've seen some video of it, and it looks really cool. Like, you can much more properly design what you want now from a little base. You know? In terms of the display of certain... This broken-ass griddle pan, dude. Why are we using this? Alright. My poor guy, yeah, well, I guess we will eat some fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead. Wow, that filled me up, dude. What's up, Kazuha? Welcome to the show. Hello, hello, hello. We're about to do some cooking. It's the end of the day here. In-game. And we're going to make a pork chop roast again. You're going to love it. Does anybody hate Adobe as much as I do? Which Adobe? Because some Adobe products are really good. And then some of them are a pain in your ass every day of your life. A meat stir fry. Bro, it's true that there's meat in this, but it should all be the same meat. It's just pork chop. This should really cheer me up, right? I'm going to try and keep some of these dried powders for salads. Alright. First one go Adobe Acrobat. Oh yeah, so for like documents. Yeah, I haven't played too much with that one, but last I recall it was a pain in the rumpus. You're not wrong. All right, let's see. Oh, we're making another pork chop roast, chat. Another one. I didn't realize we had so many pork chops had to die for our sins here. Do you see this? We could add ground beef to it. Sometimes, like, the all-meat stuff is pretty good. Have you ever had a dish that combines multiple meats? Pretty good sometimes. If they can nail it, they can nail it. You know? Vinegar. You know what we need if we're going to have potato? We need... what is it? Cumin? Goes really well with it. Add bacon bits as seasoning. I love that, dude. I love that we have a bajillion bacon bits. All right. Meat is delicious. Yeah, it's good for you. It's good for your bones, son. You know, now the body is an interesting thing because it can adapt. Oh, we have a whole ass meat roast in here that we hadn't even eaten yet. I'll eat it now. How much more already ready to cook shit do we got? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's do some of this. Alright, that was all. That was the only thing we had here at the fridge. Okay, as long as it's being done properly, that's all I care about. Some chicken leg roast. Need to eat the stale ones first. Now you think like, wow, he must have like a big farm outside his base. Nope, I just was extraordinarily lucky somehow with some of this. Well, I have been looting everybody's fridges in the whole neighborhood, so I have like all of my neighbors' stuff basically. All right, chicken leg with vinegar. We're going Filipino here. Salt and pepper. Call me the Liver King. Why? What did you do to Rogan? You naughty boy. Alright, that chicken leg roast is in. It's in. It's done. Now we're just gonna fry some steak. In the, was that all? Was that all we can do? No, we have more steak, right? Of course we do. Of course we do. Ridiculous question. I don't want to do a random beef. I specifically want steak in this. Bro, eating steaks in the apocalypse is so redonkulous. Like, things are going that well for you at that moment. This guy's had so many fucking close calls, though. Because he's deaf. Because you don't hear shit sneaking up on you. You know? Honestly, I think just the salts and the butter. We don't need to add a juice to this. It's fine just steak, I think. It doesn't need, like, a hot sauce to ruin it. I feel like you don't want to smother a good cut of beef in sauce unless you have to. Just enjoy kind of the natural flavor of it. Welcome to Dead Man's Cooking Show. I'm actually a fairly good cook. Probably one of my favorite things to cook is a steak with blue cheese melted on top. Now you got to get two types of blue cheese here to do that. You get the slab or the slices. You put that on top, and then even on top of that are the crumbles. Okay, and I'm talking yummy, yummy, bro. Yummy to the yummiest. All right, how much more room do we have? We have plenty of room. So we should make more food all at once. We're going to go with pans to do that. Peter Pans. All right. Why are we doing this, you might ask? Well, because all of this is in the fridge. And it's getting worse by the day in terms of our ability to keep it fresh. I don't have enough room in my freezer. It's too small. And I would love to, you know, frankly, I would love to have a proper freezer in here, a top down. But the only place I could think that there would be one would be the gas station uptown near the highway. And I'll admit that last time I had it pretty good there, but that's a dangerous part of town. That is a dangerous part of town. meat with bacon bits, dude, and some eggplant too. No, some leeks. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine how good this kitchen would smell in just a minute? You know, right now it's got that raw food smell, but the minute you turned that oven on, the smell, like, especially as a deaf guy where you can't hear, I would imagine your sense of smell is better or something. Is that a wives' tale? Is that like fake? That deaf people have stronger senses? But basically, I think my guy would be like, oh, dude, it smells so good. Oh, up, dog. What's up, dog? Oh, what's up, dog? It smells like up, dog in here. Did you hear the man? Up, dog. Oh, a chicken nugget and pea salad. Sounds delicious. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of the chicken nugget and pea salad? My favorite. A shrimp roast with some salt and pepper. I feel like you don't really need salt and pepper on shrimp. But you know what? A good seasoning does go a long way with seafood. Especially like shrimp and crawfish. Bro, this is a shrimp roast, but she's a tiny one. I didn't want to combine the seafood with anything else. One mad chicken nugget. Well, how much room is still here? 12 out of 15. We'll call it here, chat. We'll call it here. Let's extend this category. What is that noise? You hear that? You hear that noise? Is that something in here? What is going on? What is that clicking noise? What is that clicking noise? Is the stove about to explode? Is there a gas leak? What's going on? Oh, that noise. It's all the great videos available on the YouTube channel. Please check out my YouTube channel. The stove is fapping, dude. Yeah, what is going on, Moon Ninja? Welcome back, buddy. Jesus. Well, it's slow going with the cooking, but dangerous uncooked. Yeah, we're power leveling cooking right now, huh? How many cooking XP can you earn in a second? We got the 5 multiplier. It's crazy that cooking is almost our biggest skill. But your boy does love to cook. Your boy does love to cook. It kind of has a beat to it. Yeah, it does. It didn't at first, but now it does. All right. We'll put this all in here now. Before we eat any of that yummy food we just cooked, we're going to eat 2 chicken nuggies, which we left in our fridge. 1 chicken nugget filled me up. Oh, but for only a second. I'm no longer full. Yo, dead man, I got a question, bro. Ask me the question, bro. I'm right here, bro. Ask away, bro. Ask me right now, bro. You won't. You won't. Is it wrong to help out a girl like Jill Valentine, and show her evidence that her boyfriend was cheating on her? And then she became the boyfriend, little brother's girlfriend. Is it wrong to help out a girl like Jill Valentine and show her evidence that her boyfriend was cheating on her, and then she became the boyfriend's little brother's girlfriend? Okay, I'm going to split this into two parts because I think there's technically two questions here. All right, so for question one, is it wrong to help out a girl like Jill Valentine and show her evidence that her boyfriend was cheating on her? Is it wrong? No, it's not wrong. Should you involve yourself in other people's relationship drama? Also no, with one exception. If it's somebody that's a really good friend of yours, this is somebody who trusts you, and you know something that you hate that you know it. This is like someone that trusts you and you know that their partner is cheating on them. Then yeah, I think it's worth the risk to say, hey, I know this happened. Always tell the friend. Yeah, you have to be honest with the people that trust you. So in that scenario, if she's a good friend of yours, then yeah, you tell her what you know. And if she doubts it and wants to see evidence, you show her what you have. Should you go out of your way to collect such evidence to do it? That's up to you. Now, just keep in mind that comes with the inherent risk. Although you think you're doing good by snooping around, both of them may feel offended that you were snooping. You may seem, instead of a friend confessing a secret that you know that you wish you didn't, you would actually potentially look like you were meddling in somebody else's relationship, which is the worst look ever, okay? You never want to look like you're meddling in other people's, private relationships. So you want to avoid the appearance of that even, okay, just for posterity. So it's probably not wrong to help her out and show her the evidence. I'm assuming that this Jill Valentine is a friend of yours that you're just trying to show it to her. If you were skulking around and your evidence is like you hired a PI or something, yeah, she's going to think you're maybe in the wrong, and you probably are, because that's like her decision to do that type of stuff, right, if she was that concerned. Now the second way is, and then she became the boyfriend, little brother's girlfriend. That part is gibberish, and so I can't really answer that. Well, we're about to miss the show, if the show's even on anymore. We'll wait till 6 a.m. The alarm goes off at 5:30 anyway. We stayed up all night. There's no more show. The show is officially over. Yo, Grid Pit, what the fuck with the gift subs, baby? Thank you.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
I know it's among your favorites, Grit. Thank you so much for your support, my man. I appreciate that. That kind of stuff goes a long way. Thanks a lot for your gift subs on Twitch there, bud. Dropping off our resident keys. And our extra key ring. Eventually we'll do something with these key rings. I know that it will be important, even in single player, that I'll find a use for it. Okay? But I don't have one yet. Alright, it is my guy's time to rest. He is ridiculously tired, and it's making him weepy. He's upset because he can't smoke. He has no ciggy. That really burns his britches. Let me tell you what. He's a britch burner right now. Alright, here we go. Resting. Now I'm just going to let him rest until he's fully rested. He should wake up on his own. Whenever that is. $4:30 in the afternoon. So it's an unusual day. It's the 19th. We'll eat some grub. Chicken leg roast with bacon bits. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're gaining weight. Perfect. I'd rather be heavy. And, I mean, you know, you can be totally efficient, of course. But now's not really the time for that, in my view. This food is going bad. Alright. Alright, what we're going to do... We haven't yet finished clearing the west neighborhood, which is our main goal for today. Which is over here. We haven't yet finished clearing this. Some zombies have been seen in this area now. So, danger in this little zone. I'm not sure why there's suddenly zombies kind of coming from this direction into the house, but it is happening. Let's do a little walkabout. Let's just double check on the condition of our home here. Are there zombies? Not in the back 40. Is this already connected? Yes, it is. It's just not fueled. How about the north 40? I don't see any more at this moment. Let's just understand if there's any more in our direct neighborhood, dude. I've been away. Is the Dead Die Here still going on? Yeah, we just finished. We just wrapped filming for Season 2. So now we're working on Season 3 stuff. Now we're working on Season 3 stuff. But it's still a couple months away, frankly. So, the next, the next time, so in terms of milestones, once you've seen the 3 promos for Season 2 that'll be on YouTube, right around that time, I think, is when you can start expecting big announcements on Season 3, or more meaningful announcements on Season 3. There's so much crap back here. Perfect. Well, maybe not perfect. I want this and the gas cans in where? Okay, so this is by. Okay, all right here. Gas can goes in the back. Emergency vehicle tools go in the back. I wish I could fit those jacks in the emergency vehicle tools kit. That would be great. Can they fit in there? Let's see. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. They can't. They can't. In fact, I don't think they would ever be able to. Oh, well. They only weigh 3. Let's see if we can do this. Is there a way for us to reduce the size of this kit by 3? We did have some junk in here. What if we move the junk? What if we get the junk out? That's not 3, and that's really all we can remove. Okay, there's just no... it's gonna have to be separated. The Jorge code. We can fix him, chat. We can fix the Jorge. Yeah, I just need to address it. Maybe this week. Maybe this weekend I'll address old Jorge. Oh, whore to the hay. You are so gay. No, I'm sure he's not. We're just gonna grab some clothing, wear it, put our first aid stuff in the bag, get it to the first aid place. You bet, dude. He's like, I bet, dude. I bet. What you mean, no? I bet, dude. That's a man who knows his fetishes right there. Let me tell you what. All right, nice. Okay, the pencil I'm not so sure about, but all the other first aid stuff in here, I really like that. All right, let's move the truck so that we can sort through this place in peace. We'll take this. This can stay. This is our body armor. All right, so let's sort through some of this shit, shall we? All right, what's the next big category? All right, we got a lot of clothing. Let's put it all in the bag. All right, we got a lot of electronics. Let's put it all in the other bag. Perfect. Okay, guess what? Clothing now lives in this cardboard box. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guess what? Electronics now live in this cardboard box. You see how easy this is? This is so easy. Why didn't I do this before? Okay. Entertainment. Wow, there's a lot of it. Well, guess what? It all goes in that bag. And all this household crapola. Okay. Hello? Finish. Thank you. All this household crapola, that's gardening, goes in this bag. And now with those bags combined, we go here, we drop all this off. And then we go here, and we drop all this off. Perfect. Can you see, by the way, I made the font gargantuan for you. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm not bothered, you're bothered. All right. We put all this here. Oh, look, we did have some yellow flashlights. We brought back a bunch of extras, it seems. And then literature. Wow, we have so much literature. Ah, powers combined. Oh, it doesn't even all fit in the bag. That's never a good sign. That means we got an awful lot of this shit. Oh, and this one's already got containers. Okay, so what are you saying here? Are you saying what I think you're saying, which is that this duffel now has to basically live here next to this so that we know it's what it's got in it? Okay, 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 I can see that. I can see that. Now for all the junk. What do we do with the junk in the trunk? I think we put the junk... Well, first off, let's get everything out of here. There we go. And then anything junk we put in here. Which shirt or hoodie should I buy? Are you buying one? Dude, get a good one. Are you buying one from the Crypt of Currency.com? Are you buying one from here, you beautiful meat bag? Is that what you're buying? Wow. So many good options. You've got the Final Girls. It's not a hoodie, but it is a sweatshirt. On the front, it says the Final Girls. On the back, it says Brick. What are my chances? Brick, what are my chances? And the Final Girls. Me as Leatherface. You got the Campylation hoodie if you really enjoyed the filming of Season 2. It's got the Campylation logo on the front. Okay. Then we've got the marketing for Campylation. Welcome to Campylation. Look, she's wearing it. I love her hair. This is a good one, dude. This is a proper hoodie with a front pocket. Comes in multiple sizes. I think this one might come in multiple colors, too. No, this one we haven't yet upgraded to multiple colors. We got the Cult and Chill hoodie. Cult and Chill. Now, the front of the hoodie is blank, as you guys requested. And the back of the hoodie has the Cult and Chill logo. Okay, the late nights with me. You, me, the late night. Relaxing, playing video games, me off camera. Cult and Chill. If you've been here a long time, you know. Same for the Dead of Night hoodie. The backside has the logo. Chilling on the beach. You got the Cult Insignia hoodie if you want something totally chill. On the front it says Cult. On the back it's got this cool art. Kind of trippy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, I almost forgot this Cult sweatshirt, the Evil Cult. So this is the same Cult logo across all of our branding for the Crypt of Currency, but this time it's featuring Gumby Chew's Evil from Season 2 of The Dead Die Here. That's cryptofcurrency.com for all of you meatbags in the chat. That's where you can get PDM merch if you're ever interested. No pressure. All right. All the junk went in the trunk. All right. I'm not mad. You're mad. Where's the household? Because we have some more of it. I like that duck is its own category of item. Can we place the duck on the... Oh, you cannot place the duck on the... We'll put the duck there for good luck. He's our good luck duck. Good luck, duck, said the duck. All right. So, a lot of good has come of this. We've sorted-ish some of our crapola. Okay, and this duffel now lives on our backside. But we still have some things here that I want to sort in the meantime. Professor Red Dogma. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the show. Playing some Project Zomboid today. It's going great. Hope you're having a good day. Garbage sewing. Yeah, all of this comes with us. How does it work if something is gifted to chat other than the obvious? If you buy something on the cryptocurrency and tell it to gift to the chat, it will run a giveaway here in the Twitch chat only. Quick question, did your loading graphic when you enter your game change today? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so, no. Nope. It all looked the same to me. Like, instead of a shambling zombie, is it a soldier? Oh, no, definitely not. I feel like I would have noticed that. Nope, nope. I think we're good. Maybe you have a mod? That sounds like a pretty cool one, though. Pretty cool mod, bro. Mine did. Yeah, you must have a mod, if I had to guess. Because I don't think there was even an update today. Yeah, I don't think there was even an update, bro. Yo, can you imagine if they hit me with an update today? While we're gaming? That'd be so good. I always look forward to the updates. Alright, we do still have a bunch of crapola in here. But we have run up against our problem. The whole reason why I said we don't qualify for the next tier. Yo, what's up, Oratory? We don't meet our storage needs. So we're stuck as a tier 5 survivor. If we want to hit tier 4, we're going to have to solve our storage issue. Okay? So we're working on this. This one's in progress. Must get more boxes. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Dogma. Alright, it is late already. Imagine if they just stealth released B42 multiplayer. Are you fucking with me? Did they do that? Now you guys are messing with me. Because you're acting like something has happened that I don't know about. This is old. They haven't released. They haven't, right? I would love for it to stealth me, yeah. I'd love for that. 1993 Muldra. Muldra, 1993. Yeah, the last one was 4210. Last one was 4210. Which was a good one, by the way. But it didn't add multiplayer. Yeah, you can do stickers. Do sizes cost more? Is it a dynamic pricing setup based on size? So, out of respect for my fans who might buy stuff that... So, when it comes to apparel, I've tried to keep the cost the same across all sizes. That it costs us a little bit more to do that, but just as a matter of support and respect for my plus size fanboys and fangirls. Didn't want the price to get out of control with that stuff, and it can very quickly. So if you're buying apparel on the website, a lot of times the size won't increase the cost of the apparel unless I had no choice. There were some products where that's kind of it was impossible to do that for. Now when it comes to accessories and stuff like that, like the mugs, yes, the larger the mug, the more it will cost. And that's just kind of how it goes. Enjoy. All right, I am weepy. Maybe if I read a book, right? Like The Car Crash That Changed My Life by Merlin. This Merlin, are you telling me Merlin? Merlin himself wrote this? Merlin? I want to play a character named Merlin in one of our role plays. Eepy weepy, dude. I'm eepy weepy. I'm hopeless. What's the point in going on, man? Nothing good will ever happen to me again. What should I gift? Yeah, maybe don't give a hoodie. A shirt is good. There's lots of good shirts. People love the Lich Please mug. If you want to gift that one. Is the check-in broken? I've been noticing the bot is being a little weird. Huh. I'll have to look into this. Look at this. Look, the more complicated the show gets, the more there is of this kind of stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry about that. The Terminatrix, dude. We're just reading comic books. I'm still sad, dude. I can't get even better. Professor Idiot, cheer me up, please, baby. Finally. Finally, Professor Idiot cheers me up. Here's the car crash. And I think I already put my comic books back. It's 11:30 p.m. Guys, there is a giveaway of a Lich Please mug in my Twitch chat right now. If you are watching me on Twitch, type the word join, J-O-I-N. No exclamation point is necessary. Type the word join, J-O-I-N, in order to enter the giveaway. J-O-I-N. You do not need an exclamation point, but you must say it on Twitch. I'm sorry to my audience on my other platforms. J-O-I-N. If you would like to win a Lich Please mug for free, courtesy of Grit Pit, you excellent meatbag, thank you, who is giving it to everyone. J-O-I-N, chat. Okay? J-O-I-N. This mug could be yours. You could have a mug. Haven't you always wanted to win something? You never win, right? You're that type of person. Well, today could be the day. You're gonna win, and you're gonna win a Lich Please mug. Lich Please. Lich Please. Would you like to see the mug that you're gonna win? I'll show you the mug. Are you ready? It's one of our most popular mugs. It is the Lich Please mug. Lich Please. Lich Please, dude. Lich Please. Lich Please. J-O-I-N. He's entered his own giveaway. He wants to win. He wants to win his own thing. Now that he's seen it, he's like, fuck, I actually want that. Why did I gift this? I should have just got this for myself. Lich Please. This is the Lich Please mug. Isn't it going to be great? You could win it by typing join, but time is running out. Time is running out, and if you don't do it now, the time will have run out. And then you won't win. And then you're going to cry. So, enter into the giveaway. All right, all right, all right. All right, you don't have to get loud. Stop the alarm. 5:30 in the morning. Up. A man's work is never done. That's what they say. A man's work is never done. A man's work ain't never done. My beard is now out of control. It's out of control. Did I put the empty pan back? I did not. I'm happy for that. Yerky jerky. Congratulations from one Canadian to another. Grit Pit has gifted you the Lich Please mug. Congrats, Yerkish. Enjoy your mug, baby boy. When you get it, if you don't mind, please let me know how your experiences is with the mug. Is everything right about it? How does it feel? Does the coffee taste good coming out of it? I want to know. I'm very interested to know the experience that you guys have with my merch. So please tell me all about it when you can. I'm excited to hear it. All right, so we have cut Jose's beard. Now, I think that Jose started with no beard, right? Let me go back to my info panel. Yeah, he started with just his little mustache, his thin mustache. Let's get him back there. I'm scared to drink out of mine. I'm too afraid I'll drop it. Oh, well, I think they're pretty hardy mugs. They're made from a good material, but don't drop the mug. I just broke a glass. We just bought a bunch of new glasses for the house. And then I broke one yesterday at the end of the stream. Like a ding-dong. All right, now, in order to redeem your gift, Yerkish, you got to go to the link, log in with your Twitch account. Okay, this is where you go. Here's the link. That's how you redeem your gift, buddy. Congratulations to you. Now you're a real boy. Now you're a real boy. Everyone knows now. All right, so it's the next day. Let's get back to our work. We rested after that weirdo day where we stayed up all night. We're going back to the West neighborhood. We're picking up where we left off on our mission. Ooh. Ignore my neighbor. She's Vicky. She was kind of hot, but she's dead now. Yes, of course, you can always gift a copy of my Project Zomboid album, the B42 album. I made an entire album related to Project Zomboid. Are you guys firefighters? So you're wandering all the way from the fire department over to here. Are you for real? Are you for real, dude? That's where y'all are coming from? That's insane. But I will take your pants. I think that's going to be even better body armor for my little outfit that I've got. I'm putting together like a Superman outfit. You know what I mean? Like I'll move slow, but it'll be all, Yo! 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 In the chat right now again! With the giveaway. Grit Pit says revive your Tamagotchi. Guys, Join. If you didn't win it last time, you could win it this time. He didn't like that it went to a Canadian. He wants it to go to someone else. Yerkish has got his. You can get yours. The Lich Please mug, courtesy of Grit Pit. Grit Pit, thank you, buddy. Join. 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 No exclamation. No capital J. Lowercase. Join. Join. And if you type it 10 times, if you send me join, I won't mock you. I know you want to win. Join. Do it to it now. If it goes to them again, I swear I'm hunting, dude. I swear I'm hunting. I will hunt you down. Alright, let's equip our whistle and our primary. And let's see who comes a knocking. Can't you hear me knocking? Lexa, thank you for entering the giveaway. Thank you, Grit, for the giveaway. Can't you hear me knocking? Is that a trench whistle or a... This is my rape whistle, dude. This is my rape whistle. Gumby has been taking a break. She's been working hard on her second channel, which is just art. No games. She's been doing a lot of speed paints. I think maybe even some commission work for art stuff. She's incredible, dude. I'm gonna buy you a grape. Giveaway winner, Trundle the victor. Trundle with the win. Enjoy your Lich Please mug, dude. From Grit to you. I knew y'all were in love. I knew it. Oh, come out, ye black and tans. Come and fight me like a man. Is this the way? It is. This is the street. This is our street, chat. We're finally here, chat. You know that we're queer, chat. I don't know. That's just kind of where it went. I already searched this fucking empty house. Yeah. What was that? Empty bottle? Of what? Looked big. Industrial dye. Look at that. That's a 2-liter bottle. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the hot water bottle just ain't working, dude. That's 2 liters. Technically, we could have 4 on us. Why the hell are you drinking coffee in the evening? What's wrong with you? It's not the evening for me, dickhead. It's not the evening for me. It's morning time here in the Philippines. It's 9:46 a.m., you clown! This empty hot water bottle. Yeah, I'm not going to use that anymore. Yeah, it's lighter weight than carrying 2 liters around with me. They do cost a lot of encumbrance, that's true. But we'll put some of this away. We'll keep 1 liter in the... But I have the extra thirst thing. So it kind of all works out. You know what I mean? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you can commiserate, maybe you won't. I don't know what your deal is, chat. All I know is I got me a brand new 2-liter water bottle, dude. And I'm going to be drinking out of this industrial dye. Maayong aga. What is aga? I don't know maayong aga. Maayong buntag. What is aga? I'm learning. Sibwanover, good morning. Okay, so aga is also morning. Maayong buntag, Lexa Colleen. Kamusta lang? All right. I think we've searched this place, although we did find that, Sent you a message in the Discord, says Brick. Is this what you're looking for? Yeah, precisely. Just something that shows your outfit. Exactly. All right. Well, this place is searched. We got to mark this off the search places. Oh, what is this? A drill press? That looks like a drill press, huh? And we found some fertilizer in here. Bandsaw, dude. Bandsaw. Another jack. The weapon to end all weapons. The weapon I can beat 1,000 zombies in the head with until their inevitable death. Le crowbar. Dude, we have achieved it. Okay? We've achieved it. And an extra rubber hose. And another flashlight. And another jack. Can you put out a liquor decanter and a low ball glass set with just skulls? Hold on, let me copy this chat that you just sent. Anytime somebody gives me a really good idea for the merch store, I screenshot it and send a copy to Pinky. She does most of that merch stuff behind the scenes, and if that's a good idea. Some skull and crossbone shit. That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. A little bit of electrical XP. What would it take to move this thing? Or you wouldn't? You wouldn't move it, huh? I don't think you can. A house somewhere over there just had an alarm bust out. I hear what sounds like a groaner. Yeah, I hear you on the brick shirt. We could make a variation of that shirt. You guys have requested it. That's something we would be interested in. We try to fulfill the requests whenever possible. The reason why it's one shirt in the way that it is because that idea for that shirt actually came from Captain Tootie. And that's how that was Captain Tootie's vision for the shirt. You missed two, Kaito. They were both for a mug. A PDM mug. A Lich Please mug. Captain Tootie's a real one, dude. Yeah, he sent us... When you guys send us these really good ideas, you know, I do jot them down. And if we can make it happen, we try to make it happen, you know? The Cult of the Dead beanies was Poison's idea. She said, I want a Cult of the Dead beanie that has the old Cult of the Dead marketing on it. You know, the Just COTD, the old label for the show. That's what she wanted. So we made it. We made it a reality. If people request it, you know, we make it. You're the people that this stuff is made for, so. There's Tootie. Look, you speak of the devil, dude. I was just talking about how great Tootie is. Well, there's more to go. And we also should check these cars while we're here. Some duct tape, that's worth it. Oh, we can actually get in this car. Foundation makeup. There he is, the man. The myth. Grape soda. This is incredible, dude. I can now make sushi. Canned chili. Is this vehicle key to this car? And it's got fuel in it. Wow. I bet she's a piece of shit, though. Yeah, red engine. Nonetheless, we'll get her out of the way. At least we have an option here. Yo, Vile Womb! Welcome! Hello! Thank you for the raid, meat bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. Thanks, meat bag. Thank you. We're playing some Project Zomboid today. Marvel Rivals. Looks so good, having yet had the chance to play it. Who do you play in Marvel Rivals? Have you been having an incredible time? Welcome in, guys. Check out my friend Vile Womb, who's hit us with a raid, introducing her friends to mine, his friends to mine. The stream has been going well. We are surviving as best we can, which typically means poorly. I do have a system for my survival. I do have a system called the Survival Tier System. I have a whole YouTube video about it. And we've achieved Tier 5. We're working on Tier 4, but we haven't yet fulfilled our need for storage. Our goals today are to clear the west neighborhood, barricade the windows of our house, start practicing again on cars and hauling cars back to the house, sorting our doom pile into proper loot, and our bonus goal today is to dye my hair in-game. New society, new me. Ranked was hell tonight. Oh my goodness, dude. You were having some trouble with it, huh? Yeah, those online games, they can be really competitive, you know? You get into it and it's good, but then it's also like, some days, you know, it's, I used to say something on, but I can't repeat it because I'll get banned on TikTok. Sad face. Maybe the chat will say it. No, don't say it, chat. But basically, yeah, some days, you know, you eat the bar, and some days the bar, well, some days it eats you. Kaito with the giveaway, a third giveaway grit. I didn't even realize because I'm running my mouth. Grit, Kaito. Did you win? Congratulations. This is what happens when you pay attention to the chat, see? You pay attention to my chat. You get giveaways. Courtesy of Grit Pit. Thank you, Grit Pit. Much love to you, baby. I'm not gonna eat this rotten cheese. Oh, it even looks moldy. Gross! I'm trying to make dinner, man. I want a mug. I gotta eat. I hear you, Brick. I hear you. I hear you. You get a mug, and you get a mug. And you get a mug. All right, let's go back and look at our progress here. We're on the next 2 houses here. We brought her up again, that's right. Didn't even hear her in here, but saw her right away. I feel like most of the zombies in this area have been pulled away by house alarms and events. Oh goodness, dude. Give that back. Stop that. Stop that now. Give that back. What's wrong with you now? Jesus. When you carry this now, does it show it? Sadly, it does not. Give that back. You have a postal code in the Philippines. Even we have one. Yeah, he has to change his stuff around, but he can do it. I'm positive that stuff can get here. It does ship here to the Philippines. Dented, unlabeled can of food. Okay, well, food is food. I'm not going to be picky about it. What is on? This is an empty saucepan, but it's made of like copper or something. Looks kind of cool. I think it charges you a certain amount as the gifter, but if it goes over a certain amount, it kicks in and we pay. We being Pinky and I. We have to set up like a certain Liza Gibbons. This is her house. I like her wallpaper. Yeah, we have to like set up. We have to keep a certain amount of charge on there in case people like for giveaways and stuff. It's all good. I doubt I will get hosed. You're doing God's work here. You're doing the Lord's work. Fear not. Fear not, for you, my son, you're doing God's work. If you weren't, bang bang. Oh! We did need a second Jenny. And what do you know? There's one right here. And we missed that garage. Wow, I love it. Alright, fiberglass tape seems like it would be a really good find. An iron pipe, technically a weapon. A carpentry chisel. A T-square. I'm going to take the iron pipe because it could be a good secondary weapon. Count your blessings. Count your blessings. Precisely, precisely. There's a visor here. A visor? Can we wear a visor? Wow. Now we look like a sports betting guy, a gambling guy. All right, so this place right here has loot in the form of a Jenny. Jenny from the block. Here she goes. Here she goes again. A Jenny. Yes. Okay. And I marked this as searched, but it wasn't. So, unless it was, I lied. I just closed the door back. Oopsie poopsie. Never mind. There's also a car here. Yes, dude. Get your mug. See, I told you I knew it could ship to the Philippines. If you previously got it to the cult mug, dude, what? You know you're what? What's wrong with you? Your brain, Sean. Your brain. Wait, I have keys to this one, right? No, to the red one. To the red one. To the red one. I know it's a piece of junk, chat, but it's our piece of junk. And if we're going back to the house... Yo, what's up, Horror House? Good to see you, dude. Long time no see. Welcome back, my brother. Hello, 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 hello. We're going back. We're going way back. Oh. Oh, how do we get out of this pickle here? Uh-oh. There we go, huh? Nope. Okay, gotta pull a little bit forward. There we go. Nope. West Point. No, this is Riverside or Rosewood. Sorry, buddy. Let's get some additional room to breathe here. And of course, all of that attracted a Z. Bringing this back to the house. Back to the house we go. This side of town stinks. How come the zombies stink after you kill them, but not... You know what I mean? Like a big horde of them should also just stink, right? Look, there's quite a few Zeds here. That's kind of cool. Alright, now to better position this, how should we do this? Well, we technically have keys, so we don't have to tow it from here. We can just move it. The old razzle dazzle. Soloing Peak is kind of fun. Dude, that's a game made by for your friends. There's a sandbox setting to make them stink, I believe. They really should, you know what I mean? Like the stench should be always. It should be bothersome if there's one, but bro, if there's multiple undead, bro, that should be a stank. You with me? It should be gross to even approach them, I think. Hello, you. My name is Jose. Nice to meet you. Hello. When we played Peak, I kept throwing the guidebook into the ocean. That was my first act every round. Alright, what if we put the cars like over here? You know what I mean? Side by side. So that it's like there's a row of them. Hey, what's up, Kai? Good to see you, dude. I don't think this has any gas. Not that that would be hard to solve. Yeah, we have gas tanks. Let's start by coming into here and dumping off the crapola that we have. Now we're not so heavy. Let's take one gas can. Just put a little gas. Just a little. Just a little. Want to play Peak? No, dude, he's watching the show. Relaxing at work, bro. We didn't need much gas in there. We just needed a bump. Just a little bumpy poo. There we go. Oh, so this car is the problem. Towing it. It must have tires in very poor condition or something. We're going to try and line them up at the lights. Perfect, perfect. I think it also has a broken lock. Nope, nope, it does not. Okay. We're going to just leave this gas can here. I wish you could put stuff like on the hoods of cars. That would be cool. And then when you drive it off, it has physics like the zombies, and it all falls off the hood of your car. You know, like the coffee on top of the window kind of vibe. I love the pile of junk on the floor. Very accessible. I'll have you know that I've been slowly reducing my junk pile, and it's you know, I'm certainly not making it bigger with what I'm about to do. You shut up. That's enough out of you there. Yeah, no. I have a little bit of a problem here with the pile of crapola. You know, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Really, Mom? Yeah. Look, see, look. It's all in the garage. Okay, so the thing about it is this actually does make a decent storage area. Okay, I can even set up this as a workbench. I mean, I think, we all think, the basement is the new storage zone. Okay? That's what I think. That's what I think. I think we all know. Alright. Sometimes you can stack these smaller boxes on top of each other on the big ones, which is nice. This one cannot, it looks like. I didn't know you could do that. See, it looks like it could go there, but it can't. That's such a bummer. Such a bummer, man. Such a bummer. Oh, it can go under these shelves, though. My server updates at 11. Oh, they've got him his POS system probably. Welcome to the bare bottom basement. Yeah, it is bare. Welcome to the bare ass basement is more like it, right? All right. Let's take this duffel and this backpack. Is that in my primary? Yeah, secondary here. And let's go downstairs. This stuff will get moved first. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We don't... Alright. This is all literature in this box. Beautiful. And... Alright. Literature. We'll get everything out of these bags first. An electrical. That way we can move those boxes and get them back down here. And yeah, we're just going to, I think, move our loot downstairs. That was not supposed to go there. It was supposed to go next to it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm just sorting it by category. So they were playing on Peak earlier? Who was playing Peak? Not I. Maybe Nugget or Luna, if I had to guess. Good night, Vog. KZ Brick and others. Oh, I did not know that. Good for them, dude. I'm glad they had a great time. They're the good time boys, you see. They have a good time. That's what the good time boys do. Who's going to the Appalachian String Band Festival that's coming up? Well, not I. I hadn't heard about that. I do like some Appalachian music, though, from time to time. It's good stuff. Oh, we put 2 categories worth of crap in here. That was an oopsie poopsie. Clothing, electronics, literature. Just boxes and boxes of crap in the basement, dude. Entertainment. What's here? Materials. Any other materials? Yep, material. Where's that materials? Here we go. Squiddy and Spubsby. Who is Spubsby? That's we also call her Tater. Tater is Spubsby. Spubsby is Tater. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, I want everything that is like a tool, gardening, all of that to go in my backpack. That I'm carrying here. Because all the tools will go on the tool shelf next to the tool bench. Beautiful, beautiful. We love that. And so now everything down here is starting to get sorted as well. Beautiful. Good night, Kit. Adios, muchacho. We will miss you, Kit. We will miss you, Kit. We will miss you. Good night. It is time for you to be relegated to sleep noise, she says. Breaking my heart, Kit. You're breaking my heart. Alright, all of this cooking crap goes in the kitchen. All of this food crap goes in the kitchen. Let's get to work. We're slowly amending this pile down to nothing. Put this stuff in the fridge. This stuff also goes in the fridge. I have no room in my freezer. I know you're thinking, well, why don't you put it in the freezer, dickhead? Well, I have no room. You have a blower fan. Is this like, can I put this down? Is this like a... What do I do with this? What if I drop it? It's very heavy, but I can't actually like place it. It's super heavy, 5 encumbrance. You'd think that like wow, it's just like a really dense, you know? That's a crazy fan right there. A second bucket. My hat. I'm just slowly gaining hats and putting them all over the house. What the fuck do you mean by that, dude? What the fuck do you mean by that? You call me a rat? You call me a rat, dude? A rat? Of all the things, a rat? That's pretty cold as ice, dude. Let's not lie. Okay. We will leave this one here, so containers will always stay upstairs. Okay? Containers will always stay upstairs. Alright, now we have a lot of materials. We have even more materials. That's our alarm telling us head home. The day is done. We're already home. Me? Play PZ? No, dude, I don't play that game, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna put this in the corner because we got a lot of materials. See, I knew it would take at least 2 boxes. We've already got 2 stacked up here, so. Perfect. All right, so the materials are in the corner. We love that. Yeah, we're just going through, trying to fix our doom pile here, chat. A little bit of a doom pile is accrued here, and, well, there comes a time in every man's life where the doom pile aesthetic just isn't working anymore. Okay? It's not working. It's not the same as it used to be. And we can tell. So here we go down to the... This is where our current skill books are. We're just going to add as many as we can. Oh, it added magazines. We don't want magazines here. We just want books. We just want books. Let's see, do we have any duplicates of any books? No, but we did get some more magazines. Any more magazines? Alright, Mechanics 2 we have 2 of. We'll put this one on the ground. How about Mechanics 5? Welding 2. Okay, well we're at it. We're at it. We need a better shelf, frankly. We're gonna need a better shelf. Alright, now this is books we've read or clearly have a duplicate of, this little pile. So we'll add it. Believe it or not, we've almost drank an entire 2 liters since we first found this. Yeah, and that's a good point, actually. We should unfavorite this and leave this. Oh, that's like a So when it said hot water bottle, I've literally been drinking water out of an actual bladder. Like the kind that you wrap in a towel when you have a back injury. I did not realize that this whole time. You know how hard those are to plug up? Ugh, and it's got that rubber taste to it. That's ridiculous that I've been doing that. I cannot believe that. These add 30. How about the rest of these skill books? The magazines. Nice. Alright, now a bunch of books. Not me trying to figure out how to cook in PZ. Are you on the current live update B41? Or are you in the new update like me, B42? If you're in B42, you will exclusively, I think, you want to use the crafting menu here and then cooking. If you're in B41, I think it's less reliable, but you can still use the crafting menu, and you can right click. Okay, so what you need is your pot, your pan, like your frying pan or your roast pan or your cooking pot or your saucepan. Some foods are cooked in certain ones. Hey, remember when you ignored me on TikTok an hour ago? What? Did I do that? I'm sorry about that, Spanky. I must not have seen the message. Much love, buddy. We missed you. We love you. Spanky, you know I love you, Spanky. Did it eat your message, maybe? Because I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Spanky. I'm so sorry. Yes, I am live on TikTok, and I never meant to ignore you, buddy. I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? Yeah, the problem with TikTok is it does flag a lot of my messages. Like right now, it says some comments in your live have been filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know why it does this. I didn't ask it to do that. Whenever I have the opportunity, you can bet I always turn that type of stuff off. But yet, it keeps happening. TikTok is very OA, dude. You're not wrong. Wait. Did I just put a bunch of junk in the trunk, but the wrong trunk? I did. Alright, I'm sad, I'm depressed, I'm agitated, I'm tired. It's 8 p.m. Let's eat a meal. Let's eat a hot dog wiener. No, we'll eat a meat stir fry. It's all good. If you swap from top chat to live chat. Cat Power says. Oh no, the OG Lockdog said, oh whoops, it swapped my YouTube. It swapped my YouTube account from my everything else to music. Oh, is this your music account? The OG Lockdog. Do you make music, buddy? I would love to peruse your stuff. If I can get my friggin' thing to work here. Let's see. Bro, this is his music channel. That's so cool. I'm going to subscribe right now. And I'll have to check it out. You keep swapping. Vietnamese meatloaf. I've never had a Vietnamese meatloaf, dude. That sounds like a sex thing. I don't know why. But I don't trust it. In short. Look at all these tools, dude. Aren't there more tools here, too? Yep. Okay. Well, this is going to be the tool. I have one of these exact. It looks just like this. In fact, I bought it because it looked like the one in Zomboid. This exact shelving unit. I have one in my kitchen. That's where I put, it's like my pantry, basically. Banned. Banned. Guys in the chat, can we get a band in the chat, please? We do have a weight. We have a weight bench, so we might as well. Steamed puppy. Oh God, dude. You madman. You know, this is a house of learned doctors here. We don't steam puppies. Okay? Just so you know. Yeah, no, it's Google, dude. They do that sometimes where they want to switch your accounts around, which is weird. Even more materials, dude. How do I keep finding this stuff? Welcome, Poison. Good to see you. Hello. I'm sorting through some of my stuff. Sometimes I still boil lobsters alive. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? I've told this story before, but I dated a chick once who used to have me feed her. She had a big snake. Like a boa constrictor named Fluffy. And she used to have me feed it rats that she would buy from the pet store. They were huge too, like this is an actual rat. And she told me, she was like, you have to feed it to the snake alive because he won't eat it if he knows that it's dead or whatever. He only wants to eat it if it's alive. So I would have to feed her snake for her. Why couldn't she do it? Because she was averse to the act of what was necessary. She said she had put a living rat in there one time, or a wake rat in there one time, and it had bit her snake, and it cost her all kinds of money, and the snake was hurt, and yada yada. So I was like, well, what do you have to do? She was like, well, what you have to do is, I want you to take this pipe wrench and hit this rat in the head to kind of knock him out. Not hard enough to kill him, but hard enough to daze him, basically. And yeah, basically then put him in this box, shake him to disorient him, and put him in there with the snake, and the snake will do the rest. And she was right. She was right. The snake did do a good job once it got to his part of the job. But let me tell you, smashing a rat in the head with a pipe wrench, you know, you're like, well, this, first off, some part of you is like, this is a rat, you know, like, this is not like a big deal. But then you're also like, well, what the hell? Like, it is a rat, you know? Well, look, we've taken care of a lot of the Doom pile. Is it all taken care of? No. But at least most of it is, right? Got ammo, appearance, clothing. Yeah, we should probably find a place to put some of this stuff. Alright, if it's clothing and accessories, it can go in here, right? if it's appearance, we'll put it up here. Yo, what's up, Geeks Juden? Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan show, baby boy. A specimen case for materials. Our minerals. Should I just leave it on top of the microwave? My rock collection. The graphics are so much better than when you first started streaming PZ, aren't they? It looks so much better, dude. PZ has gotten so much better. Thank you for noticing. The devs have been really hard at work. Butterfly knife. We'll put that on the bedside. Another empty bucket. The fountain cup is probably trash, frankly. Funny that it doesn't degrade in real life, of course. You could probably only use it a couple times. We got some fire source stuff. I think all of our fire sources is over here on this table. We'll just add it all. We're coughing. A musical instrument. Hey, a harmonica. That's a little callback to season 2 of The Dead Die Here. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? The harmonica and Dead Die Here. Season 2. Why might that be a little spoiler thing? Congrats, PDM. Thank you. Yes. So the show is sponsored by Factor. Factor. The show is sponsored by Factor. That's these guys down here. That's true. But it's a partnership with G Fuel and a partnership with NordVPN. G Fuel, which is yummy, and NordVPN, which will keep you safe from the internet spookies. Right now, this is where we're putting our ammo. Thank you very much. For a long time, I've not been noticed by these types of brands, and now they're reaching out, and it's kind of cool. All right. What else is here on the ground? Now the firefighter pants, which this one has 2 holes. Does the other one? Can you mend holes on these? I don't think you can. This one does not. All right, well, it can stay here because it's going to go in another bag anyway. Let's put this in here, these in here, the hoodie in here. Just some light sorting of the base, guys, because it really has been a kitchen nightmare, if you will. We are a little hungry too, so why don't we come in here? Let's keep a full belly as best we can. Got our Robinson Crusoe CD. Lovely. Hey, what's happened to the Grumblin'? Poor Grumby. Is there a command? I don't know if there's a command. I need to make a command. That's true. I think Grumblin's doing okay. Last I spoke to her, she was doing really well. She's just focusing on her art right now. Okay, we'll put the bat in the middle of the table. The rest of this. Oh, the rest of this. I like that I've got this big ammo box. And I didn't bother to move it. Well, the doom pile is about sorted, chat. Which is great news on so many levels. Oh, we're talking about Grumblin' and DDH. I see, I see. Well, yeah, you'll have to wait and see what happens to our girl. The one, the only, the Grumblin'. Gumby did a lot of the art, by the way, for the merch store for the recent drop in merch stuffs. Oh. Okay. What if we take all this literature and this box and we put the box on top of the flocks? Then we put the rest of the literature above it. Very good, very good. Gotta love to see it. Do we have any electronics? No. Any... Oh, we had extra clothing down here too. Okay, well, I'm not the best at sorting, okay? But, you know, well, we're getting somewhere, aren't we? Okay. Materials. We definitely have a material here. A tool in the form of a welding torch. That's a damn shame, dude. Yo, you gotta watch TDH, dude. It's so good. Season 1 is really good. Season 2 is gonna be even better, I think. We've just got more focus, I feel like, on this season. The second season. And of course, Season 3 will be even better. We actually have a scythe, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, if you haven't seen DDH, you can't be a lieutenant. That's the rules, everybody. You know you love the rules. I love it. Canteen and the toothbrush goes in the evil needed that scythe, right? Yeah, that would have been very iconic. It's huge too. It's huge. It's a proper scythe. All right. Well, we've sorted the poo-poo. All right. The poo-poo's been sorted. It's 1:40 in the a.m. This is the only thing that hasn't been sorted properly, huh? Can we fit it in our duffel? Probably not. I think it's too heavy. That's too bad. We need an even bigger duffel for... Like, it won't fit at all, dude. Well, we can't wear the catcher's vest anyway, so let's take the vest out and put the pants in. My huge scythe. My scythe is very huge, chat. I know how much you all love my huge scythe. Yeah. We know. We know. So we'll just call this my minor body armor when I'm just out and like around. And then we'll have the full body armor in that other case when we think that there's going to be a big battle. So this is just like, if you were a knight, this would be like walking around in your gambeson. You know? At least you have some protection if shit goes crazy. But in a real fight, you're going to want your squire to help you get that that chainmail on yous in yous helmet, you know? You know? Look, we got even more crap up here, dude. China Revisited. Let's read it. I'm so sad. Wow, China Revisited? I'm much happier. The Americas before Christopher Columbus? I love to read in my closet. I'm so happy. Alright. Let's turn off the alarm and let old boy sleep until he's done. Blame the Lich, dude. Blame the Lich. You blame me? You blame me, you robot traitor? You robot fuck, you blame me? Of all the people, you blame me? There we go. And we're gonna set the alarm clock back on, by the way. What's our weight looking like? 83. I think at 86 we want to stop, or we risk going overweight. We need an insult bot. We need a vodka drinking PDM at 10:44 a.m. Dude, the other day we did that last week, right? Let me tell you something. That messed me up. And I don't think we're going to see anything like that for a minute. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Isn't that just brick? A vodka drinking PDM at 10:44 a.m. Or an insult bot is brick. Brick, I think you might be both. This guy's a little unhappy there. Alright. Let's double check and make sure. Did we loot both of these houses, chat? I think we went through this one, but I don't think we went through the one at the south. Maybe we did. It looks kind of empty. Front door's locked. I usually leave those open. Nice. Be very wary. So I like to do what I call putting eyes on corners, which means any rooms that I encounter, I want to be able to say that my eyes saw all four corners of the interior of the room. That's how I declare a space, like a house, safe to let my guard down. So I don't start looting until I've fully investigated, basically. Just one of the ways I try to stay alive. One of the little systems that I use, you know? Because like with all things, that's how you succeed, is you create a system of behaviors that gets you to where you want to go. All right? National celebs. Wow, I love celebs. Business card. Brett Page. Bodyguard. Brett Page, the bodyguard, dude. I love that. You're hired. I'd love to have a bodyguard in PZ. Somebody to throw their way in front of the bite for me. You know? Why not? little bit of some whiskey. Oh, look at all this. If you actually put a doily down, it's an actual doily. Wow, I'll take it. Sold, American. Dye in a bottle. I made it. Don't worry, I'm here. Welcome, nerd. Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, you made it. Just in time for us to eat this Halloween candy. What would it be like to lift this? Could I lift this? I can disassemble it, but I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Chance to break, 52%. Damn, I would love to have it, though. I would love to have a bookshelf back at the base that's not just that scrawny one. In fact, I would love to have a whole room dedicated to books back at the base. This is another 2-liter bottle. We're going to take that. I love to see those 2-liter bottles. Do they have hash browns in the Philippines? Is Grit Pit's question. Yes. So, you can get hash browns from McDonald's. Yeah, you can buy them there. Or at the grocery store, you can buy those same, like the ones from McDonald's, like a formed McDonald's patty. You can buy those at McDonald's here in the Philippines, or you can buy those in the grocery store and make them yourself at the house. What I like to do is I buy them at the grocery store, bring them home, cook them in the air fryer until they're golden brown, pull it out, flip it around a little bit in some butter and salt, and dude, so good. But they don't have the hash style like you might see in the southern U.S. I haven't seen that here yet. Wait, is this a duffel bag full of crap? It is not. Now it is. Now it's full of crap. And we're all, yeah, 59, okay. Well, I don't know what kind of shredded, as some may say. Yeah, exactly, shredded. If there's one thing to unite humanity, it's hash browns. Yeah, you bet your ass, dude. Hash browns are delicious. All right, I don't think personally that there's any way. Wait, why does it think we don't have a hammer? Have I put my hammer and my screwdriver somewhere? Oopsie poopsie, chat. Oopsie poopsie. We made a big mistake. Yeah, dude, there's no Waffle Houses around here with the backward hurricanes, dude. I wish. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a Waffle House here in the Philippines. I miss the Waffle House, dude. I tell you what. I miss the Waffle House. I do miss me some Waffle House. Like, that's some good food. And you get to see a fight. Some oopsie poopsie merch. Let's see. Let me send this to Pinky. They've got even more ideas for the merch, chat. They want some oopsie poopsie merch. Oopsie poopsie. Well, those houses are now done. We're almost finished with this road, chat. 3 houses to go here. She's a merch idea machine, dude. Dude, her body is a machine that turns ideas into merch, dude. Oh, I see you. Come on out. Anybody else? You know a zombie heard that somewhere. Somewhere in this here place is a zombie that heard that shit. You use your walking pad. Hell yeah, dude. Did it make you feel nice and healthy and good? Did it make you feel productive and fit? I hope so. Some more bookshelves here. Would be nice if we could get all these bookshelves and have a library at the house. A broom. Household weapon. Suddenly I feel like I'm in Red Dead. There'll be a zombie. Yes, sir. You bet your sweet bippity a zombie heard that one. There, boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. Cut the carbs, says Grit. That's the trick, dude. That's the trick. If it's a net carb, it don't count. AKA fiber, because your body don't keep that. Yeah, but that's the trick. That really is the trick. I mean, you can also do like calories in, calories out, but depending on like your chemistry, sometimes that doesn't seem to work for people as well. Comic book, Frankenlad. Beautiful, I love it. Anne of the Green Garbles. My green garbled Anne. Key to the house. Okay, let's hope that opens the garage. Tricks are for kids, dude. Cereal is so good. I'm gonna level with you guys. I have not had cereal like actual cereal that I remember in over 5 years. It's been a long time since I've had some cereal. Now that being said, cereal is delicious. Oh, wow. Nice find on the antibiotics. So kind of a rule of thumb, if it's first aid related, we always take it. The only exception might be if we were looting a pharmacy. We might not always take everything from there. Not to leave it for others, because this is single player, but because it's a place where we know we can come back and get first aid, right? But when we're looking through houses, yeah, we always grab first aid if there's any random first aid in the house. Crunch berries, dude. God, we're talking about yummy food again. Chat, we're doing it. We're talking about yummy food again. This is our first time putting our eyeballs on this side of the neighborhood. What do we have, chat? We have a burned house. We have a tall fence. We have a number of neighbors standing in their yards. Okay, Grit Pit. Okay, buddy. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. He's losing his mind every day of his life. We love him. It's just a shame he's so sick, that boy. Well, the good news is this little place didn't have a zombie. The Great Pit hasn't been the same since the accident. Precisely, dude. Okay, now this was a good find. We actually found a freezer in a... We're gonna eat the fuck out of this ice cream, dude. We actually found a freezer in a basement. That's incredible news for us, guys. Half mask respirator. Okay. Does it need those filters, though? Does it need filters? It's got some. Okay. Yeah, but it's immediately I got the uncomfortable moodle. My guy's like, I can't breathe with this fucking mask on. Vaccines are bullshit. Okay, dude. All right, all right, all right. Just relax, my man. Okay, we're talking about a freezer. Nice cooling effect. Keep my gas mask refrigerated. Not so bad, dude. Not so bad. You know, people don't realize the positive effects of keeping your mask refrigerated. He wants one that doesn't have Diddy body parts, he says. He doesn't want Diddy parts. Okay, well, we're full. Let's open the map. Let's make some marks for posterity. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We haven't yet searched that. Yeah, we did. And boom. All right, so clearing this block is our current mission, by the way, chat. For those of you who got here late, this is the story of Jose Alvarez. It has been 9 days. Our goals for today: clear the west neighborhood, barricade the windows of the house, start practicing again on cars, and haul cars back to the house. Sort the doom pile, which this, by the way, is done. D is finished. And we're currently working on clearing the west neighborhood. Bonus, dye my hair. New society, new me. Okay. New society, new me. All right. What we need. My only need that I've identified right now is a pull behind. Okay. You got a fishing license. We're currently working on my survival tiers system. If you're new to the channel, I have a YouTube video that I go through where I talk about how to make Zomboid even better. Okay? How to make Zomboid even better. All right? And in it, I talk about map notes and I talk about my survival tiers system. And you can watch that video here on YouTube. It's called You're Wrong About Build 42. You're wrong about Build 42. This is my monologue on this topic. Okay? It's a 16-minute video. And in it, I also teach you about my survival tier system and how I keep Zomboid from getting boring, even in single player, even after 1,500 hours. Okay? But this is the crux of the survival tiers system. It helps me focus on what I'm trying to achieve at any given time. It's based on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You're going up, like building a pyramid, from tier 5 to the top, tier 1. So basically, until you've accomplished things in the tiers below, you don't want to be worrying about the things in the tiers above. And this is how you get kind of like a long-term sustainability and some plot direction to your Zomboid saves and playthroughs. So tier 5 is the basics, guys. Shelter, edible food, and safe-to-drink water. We had all three. Boop, boop. That means we are tier 5. We've achieved it. Now, healthy, meaning you're not overweight, you're not sick, you don't have any broken bones. Weapons. You have enough weapons that you could return to the house several times to get more and keep the fight ongoing. Hygiene. Your base isn't sick. There aren't a bunch of corpses all around. You're not sick. You're clean. Storage. You have enough storage for all of your stuff. You're not doom piling. Okay? We just achieved our storage needs. So, that means we have achieved Tier 4. We are now a Tier 4 survivor, working our way up. So now we need to be working on renewable food sources. So that means livestock, catching our own water, stuff like that. Fortification of the base, walls, barricades, yada yada. Electricity, which technically we have, but when the power goes out, we also have, because we already have a Jenny and the book. And then finally, reliable transportation. A car that can get us and a bunch of loot to and from. Okay? We don't have renewable food. We've done no fortification. Technically, electricity we already have. And I would say transpose also we have. So we're halfway towards a Tier 3 survivor. Once we complete these goals today, I think we might even be there. We shall see. And this is my map key, by the way, if you're new to my stream. That's what the symbols on the map mean. Okay? And this is my actual me marking up the map. So you kind of have an understanding of what's going on around here, I hope. Okay? But we're full. We finally got our freezer. So we're going to go back to the house. My boy needs a pimp mobile, dude. Wanda! Who's Jenny? Jenny, dude. Jenny from the block. My love, dude. My Jenny. My Jenny. Need a lowrider. Yeah, that's what we need. For our boy Jose. Okay. There's a better way. Jenny, my mi amore. Jenny. Jenny keeps the lights on, dude. Jenny from the block. You know, she runs on diesel. Jenny, dude. Gotta find Jenny. That's my girl, man. That's my squeeze. That's my honey pie, dude. Diesel Jenny. Everybody knows about Diesel Jenny. Alarm going off. We got some loot. We'll pull the loot bus up to the loot shack. Alright, now the freezer that we have, which I like, it's just a single wide chest. But the point is, it'll fit right here, next to the fridge. And now we'll take everything that's in the main freezer of the fridge, and we'll move it into this big freezer that's independent. Okay? And that fridge is not full, so it's bigger. I love that. Okay? Let's keep moving some stuff into it, dude. We can put so many Argonians in this here fridge, dude. We're going to have Argonians for days. Are you listening? People are going to come over here. They're going to say, wow, that's a lot of Argonians. We're going to be like, yup, let's freeze these hams. In fact, as much as we can freeze, aside from seafood and fresh veggies. Seafood and fresh veggies we will not freeze if we can help it. But meat we will absolutely freeze. The cheese we won't freeze. The taco shell. Oh, I can create a taco! No! Oh, I love it. I love it. I can actually create a taco with my taco shell. And my gas mask. Yeah, I do want to keep it fresh. That's a good point. My taro dots, dude. My Frisch yogurt. And my beef patty, dude. My beef patty. That's all we had. The beef patty ran out. All right, well, I'm pretty satisfied with this. I'm honestly really satisfied with that. Yo, see you later, Squiddy girl, dude. Adios, amiga. Goodbye. But you know what we didn't put in the freezer, as you identified properly, too? We didn't put the one thing we need to. Our half-mask respirator, baby. Get it nice and cool. Get it nice and cool in there. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this sweatshirt that I've got Jose wearing, the hoodie. I mean, what kind of sweatshirt is that? That's a ridiculous sweatshirt. You know what I mean? What color was it? It was like pinkish or purple or whatever. Can you imagine going through the apocalypse, being someone, a badass if you will, wearing a sweatshirt and it's not from the Crypt of Currency? It's not a Final Girls Gotta Keep the Girls Safe sweatshirt. Can you imagine not having a Campylation hoodie? You gotta be kidding me, dude. These are the things. A cult classic hoodie. Guys, a cult and chill sweat. How is Jose going anywhere and not wearing this? That's ridiculous to me. It's Periwinkle. Okay, Periwinkle. I hear you, Perry. I hear you, Perry. Let's put the rest of our first aid in here. Now, earlier, guys, we misplaced our hammer. You remember this? We misplaced our hammer. And we misplaced our screwdriver. Now, those items are still somewhere. Where are they? Where did we put them? What did we do with them? These are the questions of our lives, the days of our lives, if you will. Did you check the freezer? I just want to wear the standard contractor white t-shirt, dude. Now selling a white tee, just a plain white tee from the PoorDeadMan show. Cult logo is on the inside on the tag, but otherwise it's just a plain white tee. You're gonna love it. I just know you're gonna love it. Can you not place this up top anymore? Let's see here. The tools. All the tools. I probably just put it on this shelf, to be frank with you. It was probably a tool and I put it on here. If I had to guess. No, there's no hammer on here. How interesting. How interesting. Where did I put that fucking tool? Let's place these padlocks on the table. And a little bit of a design. Just make it look like we didn't just put it down too willy-nilly. Okay, we have some more electronics. We'll sort that crapola. And we have some junk. I know how much you guys love junk. I think the junk all goes upstairs. Now, my concern with where I put it is my old backpack. Because I've changed backpacks now. I'm wearing this gray one, but if you recall, I had a blue one. Okay? But where did I put that blue one? Did I put it on top of the, where did I put that blue fucking, the guy? Where did I put you, oh blue pack? Wherefore art thou, blue pack? Are you down hither? Are you down hither dither? New York, dude. New York. All right, I'm really baffled. Okay. My brain is working surely, right? Oh, we have even more crap. Here's a blue one. Perfect. This is a different color blue than I remember us having, though. Okay, mostly I guess I'm worried that I've lost somehow my my hammer. Glass of whiskey, dude. Place the glass of whiskey right on top, dude. Put that glass of whiskey right up there, dude. Oh, we have a dolly. I almost forgot. Almost forgot about our sacred dolly. Yeah, look. Claw hammer, screwdriver. Right here. Alright. The blue is really the one that's supposed to be my pack. So let's empty the blue of whatever else it's got. And let's get our pack situation resolved here. It's not my fault they did themselves, dude. Yeah, it really depends on the owner operator of any business. You know, that's why it's so important, I think, to, you know, obviously as a businessman, you're trying to make money, but you also got to serve your community. That's what makes these big old corpos such a pain, you know, is that they serve the community, but kind of like through their teeth is what it feels like not really. Yeah, it's a franchise, precisely. So it really depends on the owner-operator, what he's doing with his crew. You know, can he consistently be open on the days he says? These types of things. Is the staff friendly? You know the routine, chat. You know the routine. You know the routine. I think we got, is household up here? No, this is junk. Entertainment. What's over here? Peak content. We've gone from hash browns, merc plug, to properly owning and running a franchise. Well, it do be like that sometimes, Chad. It do be. Sometimes it do, you know? You can't help it. All right, let's get so are all of these skill books? Oh, except first aid too. Okay. Yeah, well, we're sorting the base. This was actually, you know, you guys highly requested this. I had a mess. You guys kept saying, "Dead man. Sort your bullshit." So here I am. Okay, sorting at your request. You asked for it. I know it satisfies your OCD. Okay? This is your fault. Okay? This is your fault. Just remember that, chat. Just remember that. Alright? I take no responsibility. Ever. But especially not now. Now would be a bad time to start taking responsibility. You with me? That would be, we'd make a mess of it. Alright, we do have some more materials. We got 3 cardboard boxes full of materials, honestly. In terms of materials, we're doing pretty solid. But we don't have... Ah, here we go. Household. Perfect. Blatant slander. Blatant slander, bro. I do not sound like that. Well, you never know. Okay. We live in interesting times. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. How am I to know? I'm but a lad. How am I to know? It's not my fault. All right. So it is 9:40 p.m., which means it is time for bed. We've had enough. I know, it's 9:40 and it's still bright daylight. I know, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on with this world. Speaking of owning their shit, PDM not responsible for organizing. It's true. Why am I awake? My alarm didn't go off. It's not time to be awake. I take out the pills. We have the thrills. I will sit here until I can sleep. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. How many... Do you think if I add more pillows to the bed, my comfort bonus will go up? Don't tell the girls about this trick. Could the girls have been right all this time, guys? Could 55 pillows on top of the bed really be what we're missing? Zomboid should add that just so that it's real. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Shorty Gray Fox? Good to see you, baby. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan show. Hello, Shorty. Hello. Hello, Shorty. We're currently trying to rest for the last 2 hours before our alarm goes off. We took a sleeping pill, but the game doesn't want to acknowledge it. Why are you giving out Ace t-shirts, dude? Hello, I'd like 5 Ace t-shirts. They've got good, they got good marketing. I'll give them that. Coated in paint and wood dust. Hell yeah, dude. Well, the base is really coming together. I don't think I can reliably park this truck in this garage. I think the garage is a staging area for the truck, but not storage for the truck. I just don't think it will work. All right, do we have any more meals ready? Steak stir fry with bacon bits. Yes, we do. Steak stir fry with bacon bits. Butter, salt, the whole 9. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, so good. All right, now we'll add this to the stove here. Well, we're back out. The day begins again. We get back to our hard work of achieving our goals. This is why we make a list of goals to achieve. If the car starts, hello car. Car, anytime now. I would appreciate it, car. Yeah, dude, bacon bits. How could you go wrong? I turned all of my bacon into bacon bits that I cooked. I cooked a bunch of it all at once, so that I could sprinkle it on everything, like Romano cheese. We become one with the bacon bits. Hello, yeah, I see undead here and there, still in our neighborhood. This lady's still stuck over here in this side of the neighborhood. And we're not yet done anyway. We're gonna come back through this area eventually to get to pick up the bookshelves and make a library of sorts back at the house. Technically not necessary, because you never have to reread one of your books. I guess we could always grab the bookshelves from the school too. Now that I think about it, there were a lot of them there, weren't there? All right, this house is done. She's slowly wandering up this way. Is the car still on? Let's leave it on as a distraction. That way the noise will pull any Zeds towards it. Nice little car here, nice little coupe. I don't know what kind of condition it's in, we'll see. A library is always necessary, right? I feel like it would be a luxury in the apocalypse, but it would all... Oh, and the key, baby. And the key. Now in B42, you can find stuff on the seats, not just in the glove. It's a great change. We'll leave the key in there. Empty trunk. Let's lift the hood and actually take a look at how good it is. There's a Zomboid in the street. We're going to open the hood and pause. Let's take a look. Overall condition of the car is 63%. The trunk is in terrible condition, unfortunately, but most of the vehicle is in good condition. We can tow this back to the house and use this as guinea pig material. Let's deal with her. We're going to use short blunt to do it. Remember, guys, that short weapons exhaust you way less. Short weapons cause less muscle strain. Short weapons cause less stress on your character to use them, right? So like a short knife or a short blunted weapon like a hammer. But they also typically deal less damage. Now that's not entirely true, because if you have a high level of skill in a weapon, you do more damage with that weapon typically. Okay? So if you have Axe 10, no, a short blunt weapon is not going to do more damage than your two-handed axe. But the short blunt weapon will still be good for reduced muscle strain. You always want to use the weapon you're most proficient with anyway. If you can help it, that's the goal. I try not to use a two-handed weapon unless I have no other choice now, or unless there's a big horde. 100 points in Knuckles could end the zombie apocalypse. There's actually no unarmed attack in this game. Because how would you punch a zombie to death, right? Without cutting up your hands and getting the infection from him. I just heard somebody fall over a fence. I heard something. I can barely hear because my guy is deaf. but I can hear from time to time. Some more rubber gloves. Yo, welcome, Kit. Hope you had a good nap. Alright, I like to check up before I check down. I don't know why. It feels natural. Like saving the basements for last. A turtleneck sweater. And it's pink. Guys, can you imagine wearing a sweater and it's not a crypt of currents? Okay. Alright. Sarah Crane. Thank you for the storage. Oh, we had aviator glasses once upon a time. I think they got knocked off our heads somewhere along the journey. Catalog, Fashion Bella. You gotta be a fashionista. A photo of a smiling baby. Honestly, that would cheer you up, even if it wasn't your baby. I guess it was, unless it was a real ugly baby. Which, to be honest, most babies are. I'm sorry. You know, obviously a parent is gonna think their baby looks great. And you should. You should think that. You're a good dad, okay? But, you know, they look like little aliens. Little creepos. Little creepazoids. Okay? Maybe unless you're if you're a woman, I guess it's a little bit different. You're like, "Oh, babies are cute." That's acceptable. Wow. What a basement. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. I kind of like this little basement. It's unfinished, right? But it's got vibes. I knew I heard someone out here. It was you. Ha! 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 That's what I thought. You done? A whole ham. I'm gonna eat this gum. Why is my guy holding the gum as he eats it? That's unusual. Bro just bonked him with a hammer. You just bullied a Zambi, dude. That Zambi needed some bullying. Haven't you guys seen that Trevor Moore song? Bullies are necessary. It's part of the ecosystem. It's what keeps us from going too wild and crazy. Okay, is every once in a while we get bullied. And it reminds us, like, oh yeah, I am part of like a bigger thing here. I should not be such a weirdo. Okay, so these bellows won't fit. Oh, I see why. I see why. I'm in the wrong bag. Good to see you, Flame. Yeah, at this point, we're now taking everything we see that's identified as tool. Soon we will find a Roy. I will continue to be a weirdo. Thank you very much. Yo! Nerd! With the 20 super chat on YouTube, brother. He says, accompany those sleeping pills with laxatives and enhance the survival challenge. That's what we're going to do, guys. We're going back to the house. We're going to have some sleeping pills and some laxatives. And we're going to wake up messy. Okay? And before you know it, I'm just going to cry. Who wants to come change me? That's the next. Ladies in the chat, huh? Who wants to come change me? Damn, dude. Laxatives and sleeping pills. That seems like not a great combo. I feel like you don't want to do that if you can help it. Thank you, Nerd, for the super chat, buddy. Much love to you. Can we open this? Ugh, we're in. Nice. 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 All right. A white wooden chair. Nope. I have to pick these up manually and place them. Okay, you. A guitar, a trumpet. I'm coughing. Saw a YouTube short of a guy trying that challenge. The challenge of laxatives and a sleeping pill? Jesus, that's a challenge, all right. What a challenge. It was. We need the guitar, dude. We probably do. Oh, I'll take the ball peen. Oh my god, look at this. There's just so many good tools on this, and the pickaxe. We'll take it. We'll need the guitar. I'll never forget when Frosty played a guitar in the roleplay. What was this guy's name? Mark? Alright, for the most part, we got all that crapola in there. Can we put this in the trunk too? Do people still use the guitar nowadays? Right? I feel like it's fallen out of favor. Whatever happened to the good old days when a man could just sit around and play his guitar? His guitar? No, his guitar. You know, it's a beige rotary phone. No reason to have that M14 rifle. And a brand new bathrobe. It's blue, baby. It's blue. Dude, I would love to hear some of your guitar work, dude. I love music. I love to make music. First time I ever played the piano was as a boy. I remember lessons. I had to learn how to play every, like, Jaws and Star Wars, and that was the learning phase. I mean, it's always learning. I'm still learning to this day, but that was the very learning phase, the very beginning. I've always wanted to learn how to play the guitar, and I have one that was bequeathed to me. And Pinky has one that I bought for her, but I haven't played it. She can play it, and she can play it very well. She's very good at the guitar. Not the guitar, the guitar. God, quit doing this. Yo, nice bones. Look at the bones, baby. Ow! Look at the bones. The M14. I love it. Is that different than the M14? Oh, yeah. It's kind of like the Glock 1911. You know? It's its own thing. Totally separate. Separate but equal, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't want to see this. You want to see it. Don't lie. You love the bones. We've checked this house's basement, right? Is this a different unfinished basement? Oh, it is. With a nice little table down here, a handmade table. Hell yeah, dude. Send us that. You can send me that in the DMs on Discord. You can post that if you're feeling real brave for everybody to see in the general chat on Sewing Discord. I love to see your guys' creativity. Oh, you nasty. Oh. How did we survive that? How did we survive that? That was a straight up bite on the throat. I felt it. I felt it. We got away from that with no bite. What? What? Oh my God. Chat. What just happened? What just happened? She tried to bite me with her bra and her big titties, dude. Jesus. Jeez, Karen, I have got to exit the building, dude. I've got to exit the building. Did she damage my... So there's no way I caught that without something getting damaged, right? Let's look. Maybe the catcher's vest was damaged? No. Nothing was damaged. How? How did... It seemed like it was an armor protection. There's just no way. Did she eat the crayons? She ate the fuck out of those crayons, dude. She heard M14. So she came out to get me. It was like I was watching Claire the other day and she said, it doesn't matter how loud you are in B42, there's always a zombie in a room or up at the top of the stairs or 3 in a tree or whatever that don't come out until you're right up on them. She was like, there's just some zombies now that you can't lure out. Check your trunks. Bro, I feel like I just had a sleeping pill and a laxative. Because I shit my pants and I never want to go outside again. I feel tired with the day. I'm done with the day. At 10:41 in the AM, I'm done. Chunks in the trunks, dude. Yeah, she did come out with some major manager, looking for the manager vibes. I agree with that. Let's drop this because it's heavy. We don't want to be heavy in the midst of a fight. What's so heavy on me? Is it the M14? Hiya! Squish. You're done. You, sir, are done. You, sir, are donezo. Dude, sleeping pills and laxative. That's the new zombie cure-all, bro. That's when you got all the sad moodles. I've determined that's what you need. Well, honey, have you tried your sleeping pills with laxatives? Oh, dearie do. Give it some grandma energy. Oh, my love, did you try it with some... I don't know why my grandmother is now, like, Scottish, but she is. Did you try some sleeping pills with your laxatives, my dear? It's kind of like sleeping pills on the airplane. You go right through the whole experience, you know. You don't even have to be awake during it. Conquer your fears, boy. All right, the M14 rifle. Not to be confused with the very famous M14. Okay, is going to go on the bed. My bathrobe, my beautiful blue bathrobe. Blue, hello, it's one of the best colors. My favorite color is Tyrian purple, which you see across all of my PDM branding, what have you. But I think after Tyrian purple, my favorite color is green, a dark forest green. But Tyrian purple is absolutely my favorite. This is the new fit, dude. Why is my legs glitching? Look at that. It's a cool thing I can do with my feet. I'm like Michael Jackson, but less musical. Alright, well, we've got most of the crapola in there. Alright, let's go down into the dungeon. I mean, the storage room. And let's add some more of our boxes. You used to be able to stack these 3 high, by the way. Now the game doesn't let you. Is it better? Is it worse? You tell me, chat. I'm getting kind of used to it, so... When the moon hits your eye, I get a big pizza pie. Yeah, more of what? I don't know what you were trying to say to me, Trundle, but I hope that me making it musical has made it better for you. Is that good for you? Did you like that? Everywhere, just the basement. That's a good question. I think everywhere. I feel everywhere, but that's a good question. Maybe it is just the basement. Maybe it is just the basement, chat. Wow, with the big questions, dude. Try it outside. PDM, go pick up your boxes. Try it outside. Eat this taco, PDM. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat some yogurt. Looks like we don't have any other meals prepared. Yogurt is so good. Remember to sleep on the white couch after you take all your meds. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Precisely. Yeah. Laxatives, sleeping pills, and my beautiful, beautiful white suede couch. Let me tell you, nothing could ever go wrong with this plan. This is a perfect plan here. We're gonna lay on this couch. Yeah, dude, look at this. Yeah, look. This is a sexy man. This is a sexy man. Need I remind you? Jose Alvarez. Okay? The man, the myth. Someone put his hand in warm water. No, I'll pee. All right, well, we still have more time left in the day. Is there anything else in the trunk? Oh, it's all back here, right. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to grab it all. All right. Our little staging ground here. Let's see that is some junk in the trunk. Oh, we've got it, dude. We've got so much junk in that trunk. And in fact, we're going to grab some more of it. So I like to leave a emergency vehicle toolbox with every vehicle tool in my trunk, at least 1 jack. I really don't need 3 jacks in the back of this one car. That's probably true. And we'll also take these gas cans out. But the rest of this, chat, the rest of this, it's coming. Alright, let's go downstairs and start sorting this crapola. Can you not drive that vehicle into the garage for safely unloading? Well, the truth is, I haven't tried, but my instincts tell me no, that it won't fit. Okay? I know that you can play the guitar in one of the mods that we have, but I don't know if you can play it in this version. which would be bonkers if I can. Wait, did I put the everything in there? No, I did not. Alright, the rolling pin, that stays with me for now. This is all food, drunk, tools. Okay, tools. We do have more tools. I thought so. Look, I made all my font real big for you guys because you guys were like, PDM, your font is so small. We can't read anything you're doing in the video game. So I said, okay, chat, okay, I'll make it how you want it. I'll make it huge. That way it is burdensome and I hate it. And I haven't heard any compliments today. I haven't heard one person say, wow, the text is so large. My favorite. How come nobody... Okay, I have small text, you complain. I have big text. What do? You give me nothing. Okay, you give me nothing. I just heard a chicken outside the house where I live. I kind of live like on a farm. And I just heard a chicken right outside the house after I stopped that line. And the chicken went, bark, like it's fucking as loud as possible, bro. We'll put the accessories in here. I think the rest of this is all going upstairs except maybe this literature. Anywhere is a farm in the Philippines. That's true, dude. That's true. The where I live, although I've chosen to live like so if you live in the city, they call, you know, they say like you live in the city, but if you basically don't live in the city, they say you live in the province. And then if you're living in the province but you live in the city, they'll still say you live in the city. But if you live in the countryside around the city, or even further afield, they'll say you live in the province again. So, I live in the province. Well away from town. I'm not too far, but I'm close enough that I can get to town kind of quickly if I desire it. But town doesn't really come to me, which I like. But it does mean that there's like a lot of you know, I'll hear like animals and yeah, the sounds of the country, you know, which I guess can annoy some of the foreigners that live here, but it doesn't really annoy me at all. It's like, yeah, I know, I signed up for that, you know, like that's what I wanted, was to be further afield. Province, but with an HOA. Yeah. Bro, so I had such bad experiences with HOAs in the States. I swore to myself, I was like, I will never again live in a property that has an HOA. Never. You hear me? Never. All right, I don't know where to put my... You know what we're going to do, actually? This is a beloved item of the chat. We will put the guitar next to our beloved gun. All right. All right, chat. All right. Whatever you say, chat. Whatever you say, okay? I know you guys are crazy. You know you guys are crazy. These are the days of our lives. We'll put the trumpet in here because although I think a trumpet is cool, it's not the guitar, which is the fan favorite. And we're almost done. We've got just a little bit of electronics to put up. And some, the matchbook and the mirror. I know where both of those go. Yo, what's up, Ayush? Chadauri. Welcome to the show, bud. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I like watching this game. And hi, by the way. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's so dark. Hello. Hello. Great to have you, dude. Welcome to the show. I think this game is a lot of fun to watch. It's a ton of fun to play. I do a lot of different things in this game. I do like a multiplayer role play in this game. I do single player survival. I do multiplayer challenges with my friends. You know, 0 to hero and random runs. And I just love this game, dude. There's just so much to it. I never get bored. Alright, let's put these jacks over here in the corner so we know we have extras, but they're not taking up precious space in the trunk here. Let's get this pickaxe because we don't need it. And this water bottle is our extra. I've been keeping, so I did take high thirst, so I've been keeping 2-liter water bottles, like extra ones, in my inventory so that I'm always well hydrated. Empty kettle, empty saucepan. Yeah. How about just, fill my water bottle, lady? Thank you. He's a jackman. Skibbity-bidi-bop-bop-boop. What's up, Mithrin? Good to see you, dude. You want to know what's crazy? How low our prices are. We've got the lowest prices in all of Kentucky. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. For the low price of get me out of here, the government and society has failed. Help, I'll do anything. I'll even, okay, you could have all of this loot I've collected. Come save me, please. Bring guns. And toilet paper. All right. Well, things are going well, dude. We're building up our car lot. We have some more cars we can bring. That way we can work on those. We've got our Jenny that will power our house once the power goes out. The water's already gone out. Womp womp. We have a spare Jenny. We just haven't collected it yet, but we know where it is. It's marked on the map. We've got a basement full of BS. We've got some basic guns. We've got a bunch of books and VHS tapes. All right, let's take a look at our objectives for the day so far. All right, well, this is what the map looks like. We've succeeded in storage. We're in Tier 3, Survival. We're still looking for a pull-behind trailer for our car. And our goals today: clear the west neighborhood, barricade the windows of our house, start practicing again on the cars and haul the cars back. We've almost hauled all of them back. Sort the doom pile, which is done. And bonus, dye my hair. New society, new me. Okay? So we're not even going to attempt the bonus goal unless we complete the other 4. We're dangerously close to completing goal number A. That's right. And goal number A is to clear this city block. So we're trying to clear this block of houses. We do need to update this because it's not accurate any longer. Milton Butterbottle. What a name. What a name. All right, we're going to mark all of that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 houses. Maybe that same number of garages to clear. And we've got this to worry about, which is the church on the corner of this block that we want to clear. It's a church on Frederick and North Main. And the church itself won't have any good loot. This storage building might have some. But I'm really worried that zombies from this zone are going to migrate into the neighborhood once we start fighting. Okay, yesterday, if you weren't here, we cleared the schoolhouse and the schoolhouse neighborhood. So the teachers, yay! You did it, THUR! You saved the neighborhood! They're all very happy. Okay, they're happy teachers. We haven't yet cleared the firehouse, but we have put eyes on it. This is the police station, right? So this is the police station. It's going to have cops and guns. Okay. There we go. Just got to the throat bite miracle. Looks like auto push saved you. Right? Right? Dude, that was a literal miracle that I survived that. What level of long blunt am I at? My level of long blunt is 2. My short blunt is 3. 2 and 3, respectfully. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, it's that time. We've been streaming now for 4 hours. Daddy needs to take a little bit of a break. I need to refill my coffee, empty my bowels, stretch my legs, and consider what are my next steps. We are going to keep playing Project Zomboid today, so when I return, we will be back in Project Zomboid, and the story of Mr. Jose Alvarez, his story will be continuing when I come back from my little break. I am live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Wherever you prefer to watch me, I am live. Now, what we will do for my break is we will listen to my album. We will listen to my album, which is called B42. It's an album that I made inspired by Project Zomboid. You can listen to my album, and there's a story for every track in the album. On my YouTube channel, there are 28 tracks total. The 29th in the playlist is the entire album. You can buy the album on my store if you want, but you don't need to feel like you have to do that. You can listen to it for free on YouTube right now. It tells the story of the survivor, a guy in Project Zomboid whose story ends how they all end. This is how you died. So we're going to listen to some music. We're going to relax a little bit near the campfire. And when Daddy returns, we will be playing more Project Zomboid. I know you're going to miss me. Much love to you, and I'll see you shortly. Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back in Project Zomboid. We are back in the story of Jose Alvarez. I am back to entertaining you for the next 3 hours together. Let's have a great time, shall we? We're playing Project Zomboid. We've survived 13 days and 6 hours. If you want to see the Jose Alvarez cheat sheet, it is here. We still need to find out the automated radio frequency and Jose's favorite food, drink, and dessert. Jose is hard of hearing, a slow healer, weak stomach, smoker, high thirst, vehicle knowledge, and handy. These are Jose's skills in the game. These are the books we've collected. We haven't updated that yet. His agriculture and his journal. The date in game is the 22nd, which means we are currently in our 14th day. We've survived 13 days and we are in our 14th day, trying our damnedest to survive. Thank you guys for your patience while I was away. I know you missed me. I had to go back during the break and watch what Cat Powers is referring to as the throat bite miracle. I don't know how I did not get bit in that scenario. I had to show Pinky. I was like, look at this. How? That should have been the end of the run. We're living on borrowed time now, chat. Trundle says, I just stole the TV and all the tapes. Like Rick from Trailer Park Boys would. Really? You just stole the TV and all the tapes? I fucking love Ricky, dude. He's one of the best. One of my favorite scenes with Ricky is when I think J-Rock owes him money. So he ends up taking J-Rock's like washer and dryer from his house. And he's pushing it down the road in like a cart. Welcome back, nerd. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm saying I somehow survived that what Cat Powers is calling in the YouTube chat the throat bite miracle. And I think that means I should be dead. So everything from here is borrowed time. Everything from here is borrowed time. Right? Everything from here is borrowed time, chat. For Jose Alvarez, he's alive somehow. Oh my gosh, are the crayons okay? The crayons are okay, dude. It says search focus trash. It calls them junk. Possibly one of the most valuable items in the game to me. This right here is what I like to call the PDM suite. The fork, the spoon, the eraser, the crayons. It doesn't matter what character I play. I seek these 4 items out as soon as possible. And it's not just flavor. Okay? It's not just flavor. That's rare loot, dude. Games call it junk. But that's some rare loot, bruh. That's some rare loot right there. Every time I see the rubber gloves, by the way, the bright yellow rubber gloves, it reminds me of Space Station 13, the electrician's gloves. The visor. I wish I could wear it upside down and backwards. The Brown Ranger pants got me looking like my boy Nathan. Oh, I made some really cool art that I thought you guys would like to see a little peek of. Let me see if I can show you a peek, huh? I'm gonna go to my message here. Yeah, perfect. Check this out. So for DDH Season 2, we're gonna do it kind of more like a Netflix show, where there's a proper intro, there's a last time on the episode, there's a next time on the episode, and as part of that, we have to design the intro. So one of the things we thought we wanted to do was, like, the Walking Dead intro shows, like, the different characters that are important to the plot, the main characters, if you will, in the story, and it tells you the name, just the name of the actor over top of it. So what we decided to do was something like that, showing each of the characters, at least of the streamers that participated in season 2, but probably more than the streamers. It just depends on how many we can fit in the intro and the amount of time we have. But so it would show this, and we would add motion graphics to this. So the text would be in motion, and maybe it would be zoomed in and at an angle and panning. You know, there'd be music obviously over top of it. And when Pinky and I came up with this idea, this was what she said she wanted to see for Nathan. Okay, now the first draft of this had Nathan walking in a room and seeing this mirror across from him. And you could see the whole room, the design of the room, the furniture and whatnot, kind of. But Pinky said, no, it needs to be more surreal. It needs to be like an introspective thing, totally. Not just catching a glimpse of it, but staring into it, like, kind of with purpose. So I will make something like this for all of the characters that we put in the title card for season 2 of The Dead Die Here. But I think this is I think this tells you a lot about the character of Nathan. You know, because there's nothing accompanies this but music in my name, PoorDeadMan. So it's not telling you, like, a story outside of the visuals of it. But I think this tells a really good story, just into itself, you know? So, yeah, I thought you guys would like to see that. So, yeah. I think it's going to be special, dude. I'm really excited for it. I can hardly wait, man. It's going to be so good. So right now, Pinky is working on editing episode 2 or episode 3 of Dead Die Here season 2. But we still have some other projects that have to complete before we can even put out the first episode. We have 3 different promos that we've written scripts for and we've filmed the voiceover for in some cases, but we haven't yet filmed the A-roll or the B-roll for either of these. Now, these are very short. These are only 1.5 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes long. It's promotional material to hopefully capture your interest and get more people, anticipating the release of The Dead Die Here, season 1. Or excuse me, season 2. Nerd said, that's the name of the game or the series? Okay, so The Dead Die Here is a series that I make in Project Zomboid, and it is a role-play series. Okay? So we are telling a story, and we're maintaining our character pretty much the whole time. Okay? You can watch Dead Die Here Season 1, The Mall, on my YouTube channel, PoorDeadMan TV, right now. There's 22 episodes in Season 1, The Mall. It's about 6 hours in total of story content. Edited by one of our editors, Daniel. Incredible what he did with this season. We love it. Be mindful that the seasons, it's an anthology series, The Dead Die Here, which means that what happens in Season 1 doesn't necessarily directly affect the next season. Each season is a different scenario, a different group of survivors, a different story. Okay? So, for instance, the characters that you see in Season 1, you're probably not going to see many of them, if at all, in Season 2. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so there might be cameos, so to speak, but for the most part, the seasons are completely independent of each other. They don't tell, or rather, they tell stories that in theory coincide, but that don't touch. That's the best way to put it. Okay? So yeah, this is The Dead Die Here, and it's very cinematic. You know? Like the season 1, episode 1 starts with a monologue from my character, Rex Marksley. Yeah, so here's just like a little sneak peek of it.
Funny how life has a way of dragging you back to the scene of the crime. Even if it is a different kind of crime this time around. Ain't every day a man gets pulled from behind bars, only to find himself sitting in the back of a cop car headed to, of all places, a shopping mall. Ain't quite what I imagined for a prison transfer, but I reckon the world's gone a bit off kilter lately. Now, you could say I'm a wanted man. Not for my charm or my wit. Let's just say the folks in Louisville didn't take kindly to finding certain evidence sitting pretty in the trunk of my squad car. Evidence I didn't put there. Of course, they didn't ask too many questions, neither. Just locked me up and threw away the key. But here we are. Officer Bright driving me out of the frying pan and straight into the fire. Heard him muttering something about keeping survivors together, barricading the doors. Guess he's got the hero complex. They all do it first. Me? I'm just trying to keep my head down. Avoid looking too trustworthy. Ain't exactly a team player these days. Still, can't help but wonder who's worse. The rotters clawing at the windows, or the folks huddled behind them. They say the dead don't talk, but it's the living I worry about. Trust me, those are the ones with the secrets. So here we go. Back to the mall, back to the scene of the crime. Only this time, the rules have changed. I just gotta keep my eyes open and my mouth shut. Long as I don't get in too deep, maybe, just maybe, I make it out alive and get back my freedom.
So that's the intro for season 1. The character that I play, Rex Marksley, is a former cop turned state prisoner. And season 1 tells the story of a group of survivors who huddle together at the mall to try and survive. The very first episode only featured one other streamer, I guess, Dank Nuggins. Normally I try to put the other creatives in the credits. But yeah, so this was season 1. Yo, Nugget with the 4 months, baby. Welcome back, my love. Thank you, dude. 4 months, 5 months? What is the notification? Welcome, dude. Great to have you. Thank you for your prime. Thank you, baby. So yeah, this was season 1. What a great season it was. You will not be disappointed. Yeah. So we've already filmed season 2, and Pinky is now editing it, but we want the production quality of season 2 to be even higher. So we're filming promos, and we're filming trailers and stuff like that, and just a really good independent thing, like actual machinima, right? But there was no script, so the story was all emergent based on player decisions, which is great. I'm liking my dual hammer thing here. This is kind of cool. Yo, Nugget, thank you so much, dude, for believing in me. Well, it's 3:20 p.m. and our guy is already a little tired. Let's start him by reading some of these. These are all teaching various recipes in the game, by the way, Chad, if you're new and don't know why I'm reading all these. Each of these magazines is teaching me recipes. Well, not this one. This will just reduce my boredom and stress. Nugget, you're incredible, dude. You're incredible. Thank you, brother. Nugget, by the way, if you see him in the chat. Maybe you're a streamer or a content creator of some kind watching my show. I want you to know that the guy in my chat right now, One Mad Nugget, is actually one of our editors, extremely talented. Looking for work. Do you have YouTube stuff you want edited? Because the dude is incredible, okay? He can turn your junk into pearls, okay? Trust me. Yo. Apex, what's up, dude? He says, hey, dead man, is it wrong to compliment a woman who just lost her lover? No. No. But you should beware that women have strong instincts when it comes to men. Okay? This is evolution, baby. This is survival of the fittest. And the ladies have developed these senses to deal with creeps and weirdos, and they have these senses inside of them, right? And when a girl is going through an emotional hard time and you are there for her, she appreciates that. But if she senses that you're kind of hitting on her at the same time, she's very sensitive to that, dude, because it makes you look like a wolf, right? It makes you look like a snake, dude, like you were just waiting for some shit, okay? Like, in other words, your friendship wasn't authentic or genuine. You were just waiting for your turn. She can sense that about you. She knows that that's what you're doing. And then, yeah, she might perceive a compliment as an insult to her because she thinks that you're being a little untrustworthy, essentially. For this and other great tips, give me your social security number. Yo, good to see you again, Kai. Hello. Yeah, I do mean instinct. A woman's instinct, dude. A woman's instinct. Yeah, the only time I think it would probably be super appropriate to compliment her when she just lost her lover would be if she's venting to you and she starts beating up on herself, you know, like demeaning herself, it's all my fault or something like that. Then maybe you would say something like, it depends. If you are attracted to this woman, you know, that now is not really the time for like a romantic compliment. Like, say, you know, if you said something like, no, you're perfect in every way, or some shit like that, well, not only is it cheesy, but also it kind of is romantic. You would just want to like reinforce her self-esteem and just be like, you know, this had nothing to do with you. You know, you're just going through something really unlucky right now, or, you know, you just want to separate her. You want to remind her that reality isn't personal sometimes. Because if you compliment her in a direct way, like her appearance or her personality or something, again, she's going to sense that you're trying to sleep with her, and she'll see right through that. Yeah, she'll see right through it, basically. So that's why it's important to be honest with your, you know, like your lovers and your friends, because, you know, people can smell through bullshit. You know, they can smell it. They can smell it. You know, and we're all attuned to smelling bullshit in different ways. And do not compliment her if she's been crying. Yeah, don't. No. If she's crying, that's a good point. If she's crying, you need to be somber, as in shut up and let her talk. And if you do talk, you want to make light humor. Okay? Light humor. Something to try and get her to giggle. Because comedy and tragedy are two sides of the same coin. And when somebody is really sad, a lot of times you can kind of get them to cross over the line and get less sad by being funny. basically. They laugh at like a bad joke that you make or whatever, and so now it's like easier for them to, yeah. Hey, baby, those tears look great on you, girl. You look good when you crying, baby. Yeah, if she's been crying, you mostly just want to listen and they're there, right? That's where you put like an arm around her and you just tap her. They're there, baby. They're there. You're not supposed to be talking. She's crying. She'll probably continue doing that. If she wants to talk, let her vent. You don't talk. Okay, you don't talk. You're quiet during this period. Okay, this is a patience time. Remember when Grandpa would take you fishing and he wouldn't let you talk because you were going to scare away the fish? That was a lie. Grandpa was trying to teach you that sometimes it's better to sit in silence. It's better to be bored and think to yourself. Sometimes it's not your turn to talk, basically. Thank you, Grandpa, for all of your wise lessons, even though we were dumb and didn't learn them until it was too late. But the point remains. Okay, you listen to her if she's crying, if she vents, blah, 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 blah. If you're going to say something, you say the typical niceties, I'm so sorry about this, whatever. But otherwise, you just let her, you let her do her thing, and you just there her. And eventually she'll get out of it. If you think you're funny, if other people think you're funny, crack a joke. But it needs to be light humor. Inappropriate, but light, Yo, Kai says, I think you're all in one, bro. I can get some tips from PZ and life. Yeah, let me tell you what, dude. I don't have any problems when it comes to that. I have no trouble with the ladies. I don't think I ever have that I can remember. And my pops was a good teacher. And I've read a lot of books. And a lot of young men are lost. Maybe they don't have a dad that was willing to teach them. Or maybe they didn't listen. And now it's too late. Daddy's gone. Either way, when you guys have questions about that type of stuff, I try to answer it authentically to you as best I can. That's important to me. As Verd overheard from his grandfather, you always get the last word. Yes, dear. Yes. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, you listen, and you yes, dear, and, if you're ever confused, by the way, just so you know, boys, women really like it if you just ask them, are you venting to me, or were you looking for my advice? If you just ask a woman directly that question, just look her in the eyes. And before you say anything else, say, are you venting to me, baby? Or would you like some advice? Or were you seeking advice? She'll tell you which of those is true. She'll be able to tell you if she doesn't want your advice. That's a clue for you to shut up. I just want to talk to you, basically. I want to talk at you. I want an audience. Leave off the baby bit if you aren't dating. Yo, baby is casual, dude. Baby's casual. It's like hippie, dude. You can, the baby's fine. The baby's fine. Okay? How dare you cramp my style? The baby is fine. Okay? Baby's always casual, dude. You gotta be chill. Okay? It's important to be structured, but you can't, who has time to be getting offended about language and shit? It's just chill, dude. Dude, brah, dude. No, I even call my dudes baby. Okay? Baby is gender neutral, just to be clear. The LGPs are gonna love this one. Baby is gender neutral, dude. How dare you? How dare you? It's not for the ladies or the boys. It belongs to all. You gotta be chill, dude. Are we ever gonna get the man to be chill? Yeah, man is oddly also gender neutral. Yeah, come on, man. That can be like a chick for sure. But if you have the opportunity to use bitch please and you know, bitch please, that's like, I feel like you owe it to yourself and the universe to use it every time you can. I don't know why, Moon Ninja, but I read the wingman's line as ho 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 ho. But I don't know why he's French in my scenario. I don't have any French wingmen. I expect to be hit for saying bitch please. See, well, maybe if you say it right with a smile and take the hit, who cares, dude? You're a man. Take a smack, dude. Take a smack or two. What, you're suddenly above getting a little beat up by your gal? That's romance 101. You gotta let her hit you around. You gotta let her slap you around a bit, dude. That's romance 101. What the hell? French wingman would be a great bit, dude. Yes, bully me. That's what I want. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, Walter. You're just an asshole. You know you want to be bullied by your girl. You got to get you one of them girls that will yell at the restaurant. No, he ordered extra rice or whatever. That's the trick, dudes. That's the trick. From ground beef, can't add frozen food. Okay. So at least it does tell me that it's frozen. That's a new change. Goths are a real man's weakness. Yeah, dude. Goth chicks are pretty hot. Goth chicks are pretty hot, dude. No doubt. No doubt. I don't blame you for such an opinion. Wow, you've taken a real stand here, boys. I think I need vinegar to pickle food as well. So I might not want to use it all. Alright, now that we've got what little we've got, let's start cooking. We won't cook a lot of meals ahead of time. Just be the goth chick. Ah, yeah, turn into her. Yeah, they would love that, me in a wig. I'm sure you would, you nasty chat. Now, in real life, you're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to... It's not food safe to thaw meat with heat. You're supposed to let it thaw naturally at room temperature, right? Otherwise, you increase the risk of it having bacteria, I believe. But in Zomboid, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, right? All right. Some werewolves, dude. And horses, apparently, too. Hold on, chat. I think my chat... have I dipped? What's happened to the internet? Hello? Who's there? Chat. Is it you? Is that me? I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. The stream got too hot. The stream got too hot. It had to overheat. Okay, well, I'm not sure why it went down. Sorry about that, everyone. On my end, literally nothing was different. I'm not sure what that was. The stream got too hot. It's a warning shot across the bow from Dan Clancy himself. All right, a little bit of hot sauce on my eggplant and meat stir fry here. And of course, some bacon bits, chat. His weakness is goth girls, dude. He's like, leave him alone. He's white knighting. I just heard glass break. Remove broken glass. A zombie is outside. Broke the glass but didn't come in. There are only sinks in the spiffos that I spawned in. Yo, cat with the play button and the fast forward. So you stumbled upon my house, broke my bedroom frickin' window. See, and I knew I needed to fortify it. It's on the list of shit to do today. And now we see a why. Okay? Now we see why. And why is it, chat? Because dickheads want to come into my home through the window. I've got to fix that right away. You need crowbars in Project Zomboid in order to uninstall windows from other buildings to add them to your building. This is the way, by the way. Yo, thank you, Dev. We're half a month in. We haven't yet gotten perfectly where we want to be. All right, we're gonna try and take this window. It requires a crowbar. And we broke it. Now we take this window. And I didn't grab the window. Perfect. I love that. Wow, what was I thinking? Nice. All right, our shack now needs 2 windows. This is perfect. This has been great. No, I didn't have a power fluctuation. I didn't have a power fluctuation. That's why I was a little confused. We now have our window back in our bedroom. So the question in the chat is, who smashed the window? I did, trying to pull it out. I know it's crazy. You'd think that my Jose Alvarez, who is a construction worker, mind you, would be less likely to do it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we're still carrying too much. It's got to just be this other big 2-liter bottle right here. I think this is maybe a little much. Yeah, that helped, but it didn't solve it totally. The crowbar and the club hammers, maybe. The crowbar we're actually going to leave here, because that's our next weapon when this baseball bat breaks, which is soonish, I do fear. We got our rock collection now. I think things are going well. Are you guys... Let me make sure that you guys are seeing everything. Yes, yes. We're still live on Twitch. We're still live on Kick. We're still live on YouTube. What a bummer that it kicked us off like that. Perfect, perfect. We continue our mission. Look at yourself in the mirror every day. Remind yourself of who you are. I am Jose Alvarez. I am trying to survive these terrible circumstances. And I will do it. With my guitar and my M14 and my badass blue bathrobe. I will do it. We're a little depressed. We'll go downstairs and read some books. This will make the depression go away for sure, chat. Reading all the books in the basement. See, I'm much happier already. It's amazing what a book can do. All right, we're leaving the house. It's time to do more mission. We have work to do. We've gone through our goals 100 times today. We know what we're doing. We're making good progress. Two Zeds on the open road. Two Zeds on the open road in the rain. Hi-ya! Ah! Get him, boy! Ugh. There we go. Where's your friend? Hey, you come here often? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and yeah, okay. Number 3. Yo, Patrick Player 1. Welcome to the show. We're killing zombies. We're killing zombies in Rosewood. We're killing zombies in Rosewood at the corner. Welcome, Patrick. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We still have this row of houses to clear. Thank you so much, Trundle. Patrick, welcome, dude. Good to have you here and amongst us, my man. We're clearing all of this Rosewood neighborhood here. That's the current mission. Okay. Actually, Patrick, I owe it to you to give you a little rundown. This is our current neighborhood, you see, the schoolhouse. We recently cleared the entire neighborhood around the schoolhouse. The teachers here with their pom-poms, hi, are very happy. Yay! They're so happy that we've cleared the schoolhouse. They're jumping for joy. We live here, home sweet home. Wow, what a house. It's our spot. Okay, we love it here. There's been some zombies sighted in the woods around us. This is where Fred and Donnie lived. We think they were a gay couple. One was a zombie. The other killed himself. Rip. Okay, we put eyes on the firehouse, but we haven't yet looted it. We know this is where the cops are at. And we're currently working on a mission to clear this block of the dead. Now, Patrick, what you need to know is that I'm obeying my survival tiers system, which is a system that I created, and I speak all about it on my YouTube channel in the Why You're Wrong About B42 video, where I tell myself what I should be focusing on at what point in the game, giving myself objectives. You have to achieve everything in a tier to mark it off and be eligible to start working on stuff in the next tier. Okay? And the higher you go, the higher skill you are and the more successful you are as a survivor. This is the story of Jose Alvarez. We're looking for a pull-behind trailer, Patrick. Patrick. We're looking for a pull-behind trailer. Haven't found one yet. These are our goals for the day. Clear the west neighborhood. Barricade the windows of the house. Start practicing again on cars and haul cars back. And sort the doom pile. As a bonus, we will dye my hair in game. Because, you know, new society, new me. So we won't do the bonus unless we achieve these others. So we're currently clearing the west neighborhood. That's what we're on about. And if you want to understand my map key, here's the map key. If you see these symbols, that's what this means. If you see this symbol, that's what this means. If you see this symbol, that's what this means. Now you know my map key. Now you know my survival tier system. I'm working on tier 3 as we speak. That's my current mission. As part of my overall goals. But we're clearing this neighborhood. We've got roughly 9 houses left to go. Unfortunately, Jose is hard of hearing. Now, I do random runs from time to time. Random run is where I don't choose anything about my character. Everything is randomized, including his appearance. This is not a random run. I did build Jose myself. I built 5 different survivors. And I asked my chat, my community, to vote on who I was playing. And I've got playthroughs as 2 of those characters right now. This is Jose Alvarez. He is a former foreman of a construction company. He was kind of the go-between of the average worker who were migrants, who did not speak well English, and the owners of the company, who also did not speak so well the Spanish. Jose spoke both, and that's his backstory as to why he lives in Kentucky and what he was doing here, basically. Is your game modded? I have one mod, that's true. Yes, I do have one mod. You can see it. Oh, you can't on TikTok, sorry. Authentic Z Light. It adds new costuming. That's all it does. That's all it does. It doesn't add any new mechanics to the game. No new guns or weapons or anything that could imbalance anything. Just more variations in the clothing. Okay, that's my only current mod. I never play without that mod. Thank you, Authentic Peach, for making that mod. You are incredible. Like, I literally never play without that mod. Just because it adds so much to the game with the different costumings that you find. The Art of War, philosophical quotes. I'll take it. In the depths of winter, we may need such things to nourish our brain. None of these dead have the keys to this place, huh? It'd be nice if we had the keys. Sad to see it, sad to see it. Yeah, we only know of one police station. Currently in game, the one in Rosewood. And I do have it marked. That's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. Oh, wow. Actual loot in the mailbox. I love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, what's up, Egg? You think I should move my captions, buddy? Egg does not like where my captions are on the screen on TikTok. What's with the giant captions in the middle of the screen, man? Should I move it? Every time I move it, everybody says move it to a different spot. Where do you want my captions? Can't make everybody happy all the time. That's very true. This is my first smoke in like 5-6 days. My dude is a smoker too, so he's like, oh. Even in the rain, I would be happy to just get a little smoke. Give me a little smoke, please. You got no idea what I've been through. The world's gone to shit. Where did you come from, lady? Cat Power says regarding my stream going down. My Twitch was going out, but I thought it was my laptop sweating. YouTube was fine the whole time. Yeah, the captions in the middle, the thing about it is, although it's a little in the way, it's also nice because you can still focus on the action that's happening right ahead of you. It's not where I originally had the captions. Originally I had them at the bottom on TikTok. But the viewers said they didn't like that. They said, Elmer Flanagan, is that you? Nice. Oh, I like your coveralls, dude, in the cold. Ah, and they're ruined. But they looked so good. All right, here's the actual fighting. Yeah, the captions help a lot. Ooh! What? There was no way that bite was going through, but still. It was too far when he attempted the bite. Ooh, okay. Alright. There's more of you than I thought. I should have been wearing my war gear. Wow, there's a lot more of you than I thought, huh? Go into the truck. Go into the truck. All right, let's put this bag down. All right. Let's fucking go. One mistake. All right, zombies. Let's do this. Yeah, it's hockey gear. And a construction hat. And some football pads. And this is how I survive. Ugh. Who's left? Who's left? Huh? This is Apocalypse with respawns off. We got more in the neighborhood here. We haven't been in this house yet. More zombies. More war. Come here, Zambi. Look at the flowers, Zambi. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers, Zambi. Look at the flowers. How are you doing on muscle strain? Oh, I'm strained, baby. We're okay. We're okay. Cop? We're not looting yet. There's no time to loot. We are going to do a minor retreat. Among the items that I left was my water bottle. We got some minor muscle strain. Nothing little, grinning and bearing it can't fix. Alright, where is the water bottle? Why is the water bottle no longer in my inventory? I fill it up the water bottle. Alright, back out into the neighborhood. So yeah, I like to bring an extra bag of my kit. And like fucking Batman or whatever, if some shit kicks off, I gotta run to the restroom and change. It's just sort of how I do. And it works. As you can see. And now my sole focus, since I'm wearing all this, is to find the combat, you know? So I won't loot these houses while I'm doing this. I'm just looking for baddies to kill now. This part of the neighborhood was really crawling with them. There's even more zombies. Don't forget, if that cop had any armor on, even if it has holes, you can get a special thread. Oh yeah, the Kevlar thread. That's right. That's right. Good reminder. Good reminder. He also had a shoddy, a nightstick. Marissa Baldwin. What did you have, Marissa? Some earrings? Well, this cop, sadly, he had nothing. Sadly. Yeah, the closer we get to that corner. Remember, I identified the dangerous corner over here? The closer we get to it, the more bullshit is happening. In terms of the number of zombies and all that kind of stuff. Now, I don't want to... Here we go. My dude is a little hungry. So we're just gonna cook while we're out here. I'm looking at loot, but I'm not taking loot. I'm here in a capacity called war. So I really just want to make sure that I'm fed if I'm committing acts of zombie genocide. Yeah, the best way to do it would just be, you know, like, yeah, you can wear a lot of armor, but if you wear too much, you know, there needs to be a trade-off, basically, right? That would be the way to do it. It'd be like, you can wear a little armor, you can wear a lot of armor. There's trade-offs to both. Whoa! Okay, hello everyone. You said you wanted war. You said you wanted war. All right, Mr. Zambies. Need y'all to line up single file. Line up one at a time. One at a time. We will solve this situation. Okay? And when I say solve it, I mean finally. This will be Who's left? Who's left? Now you understand why I put on the body armor. Why I brought this shit. I didn't even get to drink my beer. It's time. I earned a beer after all that shit. This stream brought to you by beer. Yo, what's up, Devzana? Good to see you again. Hello. Oh my god, even more of them. There's just more and more every day around this corner. It's that church. It's the pastor and all of his friends. There's more of them. It ain't over till it's over. I am in Rosewood, that's correct. You're very fast, you know what? Like you're absurdly fast. Why are you even here? Oh, that almost was a oopsie boopsie. Use a crawler, that's better odds for us now. Alright, you dead zombies. Got one more over here. We're in full kit. She's kind of French or something? What is her deal? Done. kind of a hot day. Let's sit in the aircon a bit. And, relax. It's going away. Alright, very good, very good. We love to see it. We still haven't finished this, this little region here. PDM, do you ever one-hand merch stock? Do you have on-hand merch stock? Are you planning to sell your merch in the PH market? I do, yeah, it's because the fulfillment company is in the States, that I think it's States prices. You're right. It would be nice to get a local production going as well. I currently don't have a local production going here in the Philippines, but I think I know some people who could do it, but I think I would have to structure the shop a little bit differently. So that's something I will look into, though, Devzana. Thank you for that suggestion, buddy. I appreciate that. Would you like some salami in this trying time, Devzana? Some salami. Water in a plastic bottle. You can't get into this. This one's junk, totally. This one too. Lug wrench, our first lug wrench. Nice. Again, we're not looting. We're just here to do combat right now. The loot's not going anywhere. Well, lots of windows busted around here. Interesting. Another Jenny. Again, we're not looting. We're kind of scouting and doing war. Here's some more. Beautiful. Do you need to eat? I'm a little hungry. My guy's a little hungry. Not wrong, not wrong. He's a little hungry. But it's not yet dinner time. And he's a little overweight anyway, so he can suffer. We're right at the border of fat, I think, which is 85 kilos, right? Can't hit him from there, really. He's got to come over. Is it build 42? Yes, it is. I'm hearing banging still, and I think there's an undead right here on this side of the fence hitting it. Alright, for the first time, we're putting our eyes on the church. It's got at least one Zomboid kicking around it. I thought I found a bookstore, and it was a book writing company. Oh, in Zomboid, huh? Ooh! finally busted, chat. We knew it was just a matter of time. We knew it was just a matter of time. All right. No, we can't. We have to... Press Q to add luck when outside. How lucky can I get today, guys? I'm gonna queue myself. Q myself, subtitles. Q. I'm gonna queue. God damn it. Subtitles, please. Don't get me in trouble here, okay? Welcome to the show. Guys, don't listen to the subtitles. Please. Okay, let's just move past this. Okay, I said Q. Okay, cue me. Gosh damn, dude. Cue me now. No, Q. Cue me. As in the letter Q. I don't understand, guys. I'm always scared that my character will die from hunger. He's 92 kilograms now. Jesus, he's a thick boy, and he's gone too far. Damn, dude, he's got a belly. Bro is hibernating maxing. Alright, that was quite the adventure we just went on. Right, chat? Aren't you so glad we did it, chat? So I like that gloves come in a pair, but the shin guards don't. What's going on there, chat? What were the devs thinking when they came up with that one? Why don't that fit in there? Why don't that fit in there? Oh, the catcher's vest isn't supposed to go in there, right? Oopsie poopsie, my mistake. Now I wear this, and this goes here. Gotta let him on a diet, dude. Put that boy on a diet, bro. Put that bro on a diet, dude. Old bro can't be eating like that. No mo, no. That was our loot duffel. This is our backpack. Gonna let bro in on a diet. Yeah, look, I'm very hungry. That's true. You know, you're not wrong. Okay, and we're gonna eat. Okay, we're gonna eat. We got so much good food to eat. We've got rotten bread slices. We've got taco shell, dude. Create taco. We can create taco. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? We could create taco. All right, let's get this stale meat. What else is stale? This bread. What else is stale? This cheese is rotten. Lovely. Day what? Day. Oops. Day 15. Day 15. You're hitting us here at the beginning. We'll eat a little ice cream sandwich. As a treat, chat. As a treat. Wish you could sort by stale. That would be nice. Right? Just like, show me the food that needs to be cooked now. Let's see if there's any in the other fridge. There's a beef patty. Alright, all of this stale food is about to get cooked. Oh, and apparently I made a meat stir fry earlier before I went out, but I never cooked it. So we'll also cook that. We'll get all of this ready to go. The meal will take longer to cook than it will take longer to unfreeze these, I suspect. Jose Alvarez, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing good. We're all very impressed with you, Jose. We want you to know that. We're all very impressed with you. Don't tell me it already did it. Nope. Okay, we'll take that. And I guess we'll just cook. No. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Got some fresh toast. What's not to love about that, dude? Fresh toast. Fresh toast. Toast. Add cinnamon to my toast. Honestly, that's not bad. Cinnamon and sugar on your toast, dude, with a little bit of butter. Dude, pretty good. We're waiting for our meal to cook here. I literally totally just forgot that I had even made it earlier. Alright, eggplant and meat stir fry down the hatch. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. This is Cooking with Jose. Cooking with Jose, ladies and gentlemen. Cooking with Jose. Alright. Toast. Yeah, so really there's really nothing to add onto this toast that's like, unless I want to do, I guess I could do PB&J, huh? Do some peanut butter toast. Oh. Can I add another toast to it? Peanut butter. Marmalade. Some fruit jam. Dude, can you imagine how friggin' good this peanut butter toast would be? Can you imagine? I want you to imagine. Peanut butter. No, it's not the same. It's confused. Bro, we need peanut butter, fruit jam, and marmalade. Are you listening? Peanut butter, marmalade, fruit jam. Now that's a series of 3 really delicious sandwiches that will be waiting for me later. Our baseball bat broke while we were on the adventure, by the way. Our metal baseball bat. Imagine trying to fast right now, yeah. And me just messing with people, talking about good food. You're welcome. Alright, so we do need to do something about this beef patty. Let's take a look here. Do we have any beef buns? We have plenty of breads, but do we have a pack of hamburger buns right here? Okay. Yo, what's up, Sir Pock? Good to see you, Meatbag. Hello. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, dude. And for the frying pan, let's add the chicken leg. And again, the chicken leg. And again, the chicken leg. We're going to add as much chicken leg as we can. I'm hoping I can fit it all in one, and I can't. We have 1 chicken leg left over. That one we'll just throw in the oven. We'll just cook it straight. Good to see you, Sir Pock. Welcome to the show. That'll cook kind of fast, I think, because it's on its own. And these buns are almost done. I'm queasy and hot after a laceration. Ah, well. You're about to win. Congratulations. Did you know that Zomboid is a game about winners and losers, and you're now among the winners? Did you know that? Beef patties have to be cooked first. Okay, good to know, good to know. Good to know. This chicken is almost done cooking. We'll pull it out. We'll eat it straight. Chicken leg, delicious. A little bit stale, but still good. We'll cook up this beef. We'll turn this beef into burgers, chat. We'll have some beef burgers. Yeah, you're about to be among the winners, bro, in the game. You know, Zomboid is challenging you. You know, and Zomboid doesn't have to win every day, day after day after day after day after day after day. Zomboid only has to win once. You know, when it gets lucky, when you make that inevitable mistake. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you have to keep showing up, guys. When you play this game, you have to win it every day in order to succeed. Every day. It's part of what makes it great. You know? Good to see you, Freddie DL. Welcome to the show, buddy. All right, we got 4 beef burgers. Still some patty left over. So this is going to be the Burger King right here, I have a feeling. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we'll add pepper to our burgers. Some salt. We're just kind of taking it easy as we cook here. It's the end of the day. My guy should have already been in bed, actually. Pickle. Pickle. These 2 burgers are without pickle, dude. Terribly sorry, sir. Nope. We have enough to do it. We have enough to do it. Wow, I love that. All right, so we got some fresh burgers and some uncooked chicken leg stir fry. Because you guys were right, I was very hungry. Let's eat a burger. This show sponsored by McDonald's. Do you love burgers? We do too. Welcome to McDonald's. Eat up. Let's put our burgers in the fridge. You can reheat a burger, dude, right? Right, chat? Hey, 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Let me use the restroom. You don't mind, do you? Can I go? Can I use the CR for just a moment? You don't mind, huh? The restroom. The restroom. I'll be right back. I promise I won't leave you for long. I won't. I swear. Daddy's back. Yo, what's up, Skeleton Witch? Welcome back to the show. We're cooking our chicken leg stir fry. Cooking our chicken leg stir fry. Cooking our chicken leg stir fry in the evening time. We just made a bunch of burgers. We just secured a lot of loot. Once this chicken fry's done, we take it and we put it in the chute. Chicken leg stir fry. Chicken leg stir fry. Chicken leg stir fry in the evening time. All right. I'll have my chicken leg stir fry now. Thank you very much. Taking so long to cook. Don't burn it. Don't burn the chicken leg stir fry if you don't mind. Do normal people not reheat burgers? No. That's not a thing human beings typically do. No. But you and my psychopath character here, totally allowed. And we rest, chat. This is time we rest. We'll wake up around 5:30 in the AMs when my alarm goes off. We'll barely hear it because we're deaf, but we will hear it. And we won't even bother turning it off. We'll just walk out of the room because we're deaf. I'm just supposed to eat my leftover burger cold. No, I think you're not supposed to reheat burgers. Meaning, it's one of those foods where it's like you got to eat it now or never, bro. Okay? I don't think you can reheat a burger, you know, according to rabbinical law. But maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong at least twice. I remember it. All right, we had our burger. The belly's full. Well, the laws must be wrong, but I could just be built different, yo. See, what you don't understand about me, is I keep them burgers left over. No, dude, it's like Taco Bell, dude. The only thing that's acceptable to eat later at Taco Bell is the quesadilla. Everything else needs to be consumed like the day you get it, you know, the day you order that stuff. You can't, that stuff doesn't take well to refrigerating. Technically a burger kind of does, but look, she's still there. There's more people up here, look. You remember that the blue van house? Everybody remember that? All right. So now we're up here. Just taking a little poke around. I just wanted to know what this neighborhood looked like. Because the other side of this area, as we've discovered, has got a lot of them. Well, are there a lot of them up here? Appears to be so. Come here, lady. Come here, you. Here we go. Chalupas are better reheated. Okay, so see, a few items can be. But a burger, dude? I don't know about a burger. I think a burger, I don't know if you can reheat it and not get foodborne illness. But I definitely know that its quality goes down if you reheat it. Thank you for your input, Giggler. Appreciate you. Use our strength to our benefit. I reheat Taco Bell after it sits on the floor overnight. Trundle. You have iron gut like all the BDs. Well, we're not alone, chat. There's more of them. And I'm glad they're coming out. Now there's two Gigglers. Giggler 1 and Giggler 2. Fancy myself a Giggler. From time to time, man must giggle. It's in the right of every man to giggle. Giggling shall not be restricted. It's in the law. It's written there. Don't you know? If you don't giggle, what's the point? You gotta giggle. doing a combat here, chat. This is quite the combat. I wanted to be lighter this time. I didn't wear my armor. We got a little bit too few, I think, right here. In one grouping. No, that was a cheat. And you know it. Whoop! You got a friend! There were two of you. Honey, you didn't tell me your friend was coming over. Honey, you didn't tell me your friend was coming over. That's outrageous. I didn't expect to find you two in here both wanting to chomp on me at the same time. You know? Crazy girl. There we go. This lady's dead. Wait a minute. Let's unequip that. Well, just one hit to the head will do. Smashed it. Why won't you die, son? Well, I don't think we're alone, but maybe we've pulled all the ones out of this little area of the neighborhood? I don't know. Something tells me I doubt that. Something tells me I doubt that. Let's roll down this window. Oh, there's some cars at the church. So that's a refectory, not a tool shed. Good to know, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Alright, this house hasn't been looted and it's got a couple right there. Let's get out in the open here. We don't have any other. Yeah, we got another club hammer. We'll take it in case this one busts. Where's our let's whistle. Yeah, let's get him out. We don't want him hiding in this neighborhood. We're trying to actively clear this. Royal Ace says, bro, can I ask you something? What is the best specs for the game? What is the best specs for the game Project Zomboid. The best, some sort of quantum mega computer, bro. But in terms of what you need 64-bit Windows 10 at least. You need 8 gigs of RAM. You need at least an Intel 2.77 gigahertz quad core, 5 gigs of hard drive space, not including mods, and a dedicated graphics card with at least 2 gigabytes of RAM minimum. Okay? So, in terms of a Windows computer, this is what you need to have a good time. I would say go as high above this as you can. You know? But Zomboid is still under development, so you're still going to have times, I feel like, even with an incredible system where the game misbehaves, stutters, or whatnot, you know? So just as a heads up. Well, you got like the schoolgirl kind of vibe going, huh? She got the long socks and the skirt. Some more coming from the neighborhood now. Good. I'm trying to pull them over to me. Remember, my character is deaf. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a whole big group there. That's a big old group. Come to me, baby. Come here to daddy. Come on. Where did you come from? Oh, too many. Too many, too many, too many. We got a grand old too many over here. You hear that, chat? Maybe just a couple too many. Too many, Penny Spenny. Alright, everybody. Look, there's more than enough for all of you. Relax. Wow, that whistle really... There must have been a lot in the trees, huh? I don't remember seeing this many back in my neighborhood. I didn't think there were any pockets of them like this left back there. That's 2 down. I'm gonna sideways this guy. And his girlfriend. Oh, nope, nope, we're not. Yeah, some of the less came from the church than I thought. Like this big group all came from within my My zone that I've already thought I cleared. Oh shit. Oh shit. What all did we drop? Well, somehow we didn't catch an injury from that. But we dropped our visor. Oh, hello everyone. That was almost an oopsie poopsie, wasn't it? I'm sure you're all really happy to see me oopsie poopsie. You know, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. You gotta have a powerful enough GPU to run it, I guess. That's one of the minimum requirements. You're the king of oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I guess I am, dude. Now that you mention it. Alright, you, follow me. Oh, never mind, not that way. There's even more in this backyard over here. That's bazonkers. Okay, there's some that have collected near the car. Can we get them up to the fence? Maybe a different fence, since there's too many coming from that direction. Dumb ways to die. You got a bunch of negative moodles. Just take a break, cause you got too many negative moodles. Out of breath, you are panicked, you don't know how you're gonna survive. You're surrounded on all sides. Survived a ghost bite. You know that it's time to die. Alright, zombies. How about we pull y'all a little bit over here? Oh, and of course there's two more. We love that. We really do. There's so many in this neighborhood that I didn't kill already. And I'm very surprised by that fact. I want you to know this. It's 10 a.m. We're out here for zombie killing. I didn't know where the back door was in that place. I didn't want an oopsie poopsie. That could have been terrible. You're both dead. Look. I'm right here, baby. Come on. Thank you. Come on over here. Alright, how many more zombies over by the car? At least 2 more zombies. Secretly. Secretly? Who am I, mall cop? Who's talking about secretly? What do you mean secretly, chat? What does he mean? Yo, that big old mama, dude. She looked like she was going to the races. There you go. Well, we have taken care of a big group of them over here. But they're not all done. But we've earned a rest. Let's back up a little ways. Let's take a rest. Alright, we're good. We can move forward. Well, she don't want to hop the fence. Well, she don't want to hop the fence, yeah? Try it anyway, honey. You're gonna love it. Trust me. Trust me, girl. We can at least solve this moodle. The thirsty moodle. There's no reason for us to keep seeing that moodle. Any more zombies around here, you guys think? Should we start looting? As he says it, a zombie comes crawling up. Come here, zombie. You know how much I love a good zombie. Thank you, zombie. Old Zambino himself was here today. Come on out. Are you tired? Do you have headaches? What you need is Club Hammer. Club Hammer delivers straight to the brain a huge set of endorphins. You're gonna love our endorphins. We've got so many just for you. What happened to the back door, for Christ's sake? People don't, live like animals. Put the endorphins in the bag. I want all the endorphins. Thought I saw a zombie. Come here, Mr. Urkel. Come here, Urkel. You're dead. Put the endorphins in the bag. What do you love, Mr. Trundle? The way I speed through destroying a door. You know you love it, boy. Oh, wow. That's quite a few of you. Got caught on the old doorway there, I see. Come on, right over here. Yeah, right there. And another one. Come on. Oh, look, there's even more coming from way the fuck down there.
Hey.
Come on now, you're missing out. If we time this right, I can kill everybody. Look, now we got these 2 losers, 4 losers. Come on over. Come on over to Copeland's, baby. Oh, you too, huh? Well, don't you even act like it. I was in the right spot. You weren't. Very nice. Glad I didn't go down into that basement to search it. After all that hammer noise. Come on. Wander your little ass in here. I love your matching outfit. Come on in. Who's next? Oh, John, I know you're over there. Quit acting like you're not hiding in the bush, John. There you are. Oh, I called you John. You're more like a Susie. Susie Q. Susie Q, baby. I love you. Susie Q. She's dead. Susie is dead. None of us are happy about it. But the fact remains. Let's see. Anything on any undead? I'm told that it doesn't make you sad now to loot the dead. Cynthia's dead. Has got it going on. I'll cue myself and I'll sing this fucking song. Alright, here we go. I said Q, by the way. Q, the letter. I just want to be clear. We can't always trust the subtitles. I've learned that today. Sometimes these subtitles just can't be trusted. You know, it makes me say something inappropriate. Well, we didn't grab the knife after all. I definitely want the knife, man. Alright. How about from the backyard? Any zombies? Whoa. Kinda cool. Using Saf's cooking mod, I can smash a watermelon with a baseball bat. I feel like that's a default. I feel like you can always smash it. I think that one might be default. The smashing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I hate it when you guys are right. It's the worst. Whoop. Hello, ma'am. I heard somebody doing what sounded like beating on wood. door. I remember you getting very angry at Watermelon. Maybe it was for a different reason. I was getting that video set up that I'm doing in my spare time, and it turns out we put together 6 hours of videos so far. Wow, dude. Wow. A lot of good content, dude, that we've made together. And it's been such a pleasure to work with you, dude. Thank you for being our people. You know, for being chill, for everything you do. You're good people, that's for damn sure. Alright, well, I'm starting to think that the people are gone. Alright. We have plenty of space in the trunk still. We got literal tons of space. Alright, so what we will do is we will take this duffel. And we will do one house at a time, starting with this one. Yeah, you know, I figured I would put it out when I did. That way, if there was anybody in my community, they would hear about it. But also, I figured, hey, this might be a chance to reach new talent. And that's how we kind of met, and I'm very thankful for it. Kissing and telling. Kissing and telling. Kissing and telling. Gentlemen, don't kiss and tell now. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Gentlemen, don't kiss and tell now, boy. Mind your manners. Mind your manners now. Be a good boy, and I'll give you a Turkish delight. Be a good boy. Oh, what is this on the Hotties 1989, baby? The Forbidden Edition. There was a key. We didn't have to break the door. All we had to do was look around and loot. This key on the ring. A battery. Cha-ching. Magazine figure. Alright. Cigar, we'll smoke that right away. My guy hasn't had a smoke in a minute. That alleviated a lot of his moodles. Right there. Expose video. I worked with this guy, and he always paid me on time. That sucks. Yo, what's up, Salt Guns? What a great username, dude. Can we get a shout out for the man, the myth, the Salt Guns, please? And thank you. Welcome, dude. What were you playing? Were you playing Zomboid? I'm doing Zomboid, as you can tell. I'm doing my B42 run, which I'm loving. I'm having a blast with it. Love B42. Dune Awakening. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How did you find the show? I don't think we've met before. Hold on, let me hit you back. Mr. Salt Guns. Hell yeah, dude. Suggestion from the chat. Oh, very nice, dude. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Great to have you here and amongst us. Just got a raid on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. It's true, we're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick. Wherever you want to watch me, you can find me. Thank you so much for your support. Okay. Time for more combat, it looks like. There's even more around here. It's totally crazy, man. Alright. We got more friends. We're gonna bring them further to the east. Now we're getting some of the people from the parking lot, some of the stragglers from downtown. Let the fast ones separate and get to the fence first. Smells foul over here. Who's next? Are you next? Come on now, son. Come to Papa. Come on now, boys. Come on over here to Daddy now. Daddy show you how the fence works. Come on. There you go. Just gonna give you a little bit of that curb stomp. I know you love it. A little bit of stomp. Ain't never hurt nobody. I am right here, dude. I am right here. You wanna walk around or what? You bald, crazy boy, you. He's bald as the night, that boy, and he's crazier than hell. Papa wants to play, dude. Papa don't preach. Alright, let's check these backyards real quick. I'm getting weird vibes from this forest, guys. There's a bunch of the dead in there that are... Look, another Jenny. And more importantly, another fridge. Or freezer. Wow. A ton of good books. Wow. That's crazy that all these books are in here. This whole place is nuts. All right, so this one, like the other one, has a Jenny in it. We'll mark that in red. And we will say, again, Jenny. We'll get our Forrest Gump vibes going. We'll mark it. Perfect. So we've got 2 more Jennies that we know about in the area. This has been even more than I thought, honestly, in terms of how close the undead are. And I think even up here in the forest, to be honest with you guys. I think so. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll put some skull and crossbones all up in here, because that's where I think a lot of these guys are coming from. Yo, see you later, Nugget. Much love to you always, my friend. Okay. I'm going to remove this marking because we've pretty much established what we're doing here. And we're almost done. We've looted a lot, but we haven't yet completed the task. I hate to raid and run, but I need sleep. Salt guns, I totally understand. Much love to you, buddy. All right, chat. Well, we've made good progress here. We killed a lot of the undead now. How many are we at? 451. 451 undead killed at our behest. You see how that works? 451, chat. Don't be jealous. 451 in 15 days. Don't be jealous. Okay, I'm covered in blood and I'm covered in muck. There's a reason for that. Alright, I am Jose Alvarez, and I am the best zombie killer in Rosewood. Sort by category. We'll always start with the food. But if we have room, we'll do the skill books too. Perfect, I'll be back. So the food goes in the fridge, of course. Skill books go in the skill shelf. Yes, I need a better skill book shelf. I know. We'll put our peas, our packaged peas. Do you want a package of peas, chat? Oh, this pork chop is rotten already. That's gross. We'll still put it in there. Now the magazines are on this shelf in here. Most of the magazines have been read, but obviously we're adding some new ones here. And oh, we still have some food, but it's non-perishable, right? And our skill books. The skill books are gonna go in here because unfortunately our shelf is full. And our bag is almost full as well. Damn. But we've got a lot of books. We should definitely read. I mean, I should spend like a week or two, however long it takes in game, just sitting and reading every book that we've collected. I should also take stock of what books we've collected. Because, let me tell you what. We'll turn that off. We'll put the sewing kit container in the container area. put our first aid in the kitchen or the dining room sink here, the bathroom sink. I can use words, and I have a brain that is not broken. And I'm going to repeat this affirmation until it works, damn it. All right. We add the lighter to the frenzy. Oh, we have another dolly. Another little Dolly Parton here. Where are we going to put this new dolly? Maybe we'll just sit it on the countertop. Wow. My grandmother vibes are really fulfilling now. Okay. All of this junk goes in the trunk. And the rest of this is pretty much going to go downstairs. With the exception of this jack that goes back in here. Alright, we're still not done, I see. Okay. Alright, so literature is next. Do we have any? We have one. The catalog for Dolly 1993. Very nice. Next is electronics. Do we have any? We have one. Next is household. Do we have any? No. Next is clothing. We have at least this military boots. Very nice. Put it away. Put it away. Down here is entertainment. Boy, do we have a lot of entertainment. We have more literature that I've somehow missed. Oh, the Hotties mag. That's right. No, we'll put that out on display, dude. That's Mrs. 1989. You respect her. You don't put her in a box. Okay? You give her lots of room to breathe. All right? All right, more materials. Love it. Even more materials. Needs to be on the wall. Yeah, dude. Frame it. Put it in a frame. What are we doing here when it comes to our girl here, boss? What do we... We're just leaving her on the counter here? What do we... Cooking / weapon. All the cooking goes upstairs. Where the cooking takes place. Gotta keep the girls safe, chat. You know that much. If there's one thing you guys know about this channel, it's that we gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep them safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Alright. That stuff. And that stuff, 2 of them is containers. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then the circular saw blade is a material. Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Very nice. I see at least 1 box of nails. I wonder how many more we have in this group, if any. That's our only box of nails. Oh, Daddy does not like that. I tell you what, Daddy does not like that. I'd like us to have more boxes of nails, chat. Rename. This bag is now called Looting Run. Okay. This bag is now called Armor. It's hot, damn, dude. It's 98 degrees in that fucking car. In the heat. In the heat. On a Sunday, of all things, on a Sunday. might sink. Wash yourself. Yeah, that's true. Wash all weapons. Also true. What about wash clothes? Not enough. Wash the tank top. Yeah, well. How about the rest? Y'all out of water here, ladies? What are we doing? Okay, we're good enough. We're good enough. On a Sunday, dude. On a Sunday. On a Sunday. Alright. We do need some food. Thank God we prepared ourselves a bunch of burgers. What do we do without this? In terms of our fitness, we're 84 and losing. 84 and losing. Well, that's kind of okay. We're full now, though. I feel like we accomplished a lot. Let me sit on the end of my bed here and think quietly about what I have done. What have I done? What have I done today, chat? Well, what I've done is made a hell of a progress clearing the gated community in Rosewood. This is tough, but we're doing it. And we're doing it while finding stories and loots and jennies. And the story of Rosewood is shaping up to be a sad one, but one that we have survived here at Home Sweet Home. Now, we were trying to do our survival tier system. We achieved both Tier 5 and Tier 4 today. We've not yet achieved Tier 3. In terms of our goals, we've cleared, honestly, most of the West neighborhood. But although I don't think it is fully clear, I think this was a success today. Unfortunately, we did not manage to barricade the windows of the house. And we didn't have time to start practicing again on cars or hauling cars back to the house. So as a result, we did not even touch our bonus goal. But we did sort the doom pile, and now the house is appropriately easy to find stuff in, so we're no longer living like a vagrant. And today, this was the story of Jose Alvarez. Jose Alvarez, my B-42 character. Now, you may be wondering, what is on the schedule for tomorrow? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can always find my schedule on my Discord, okay? And the schedule for tomorrow is listed as B42, but it's actually going to be B41 with my buddy Stay Frosty Gaming, and we'll be continuing our Zero to Hero run. And then Community Day is the last stream of this week. So I can't wait to see what you guys vote for on Community Day. You can vote in the polls section of Discord. It's for VIPs only. You got to be a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber. You can see all of my schedules for upcoming weeks right there. So, yeah, this has been a real blast today, entertaining you guys and playing Zomboid with you. Playing back in B42. Zomboid is, of course, my favorite game of all time. I mean, I love this game, you know? It really is the tippity top to me. I love it. I love it. So anyway, thank you for watching today. We are going to throw it over to Matt Apocalypse. Matt is streaming right now on Twitch. He is playing this video game, and he's having a blast, and I think you're going to enjoy watching him. But meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired, and I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework, be in by 9, but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Avita Sandy Lieben, I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you, Grit Pit, for your awesome support today, buying from our website, The Crypt of Currency, and thank you for all those gifts you gave to the chat. Thank you to One Mad Nugget and others who hit the sub button today on Twitch. Thank you guys. Thank you to Patrick Player, Salt Guns, Vile Womb, all of you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. I'll be looking for an opportunity to raid you back. And thank you to each and every one of the viewers for your loyalty and your support and your time. Thanks for letting me entertain you guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night and sleep well. Oratory.